I just appreciate any support from the friends, you know? Makes it all worth it. Perfect.
Hold your breath.
Perfect! Okay, I lied. Maybe one boss kill. I just appreciate any support from the friends, you know? Makes it all worth it. Perfect.
Hold your breath.
Perfect! Okay, I lied. Maybe one boss kill. I just appreciate any support from the friends, you know? Makes it all worth it. Perfect.
Hold your breath.
Perfect! Okay, I lied. Maybe one boss kill. I just appreciate any support from the friends, you know? Makes it all worth it. Perfect.
Hold your breath.
Perfect! Okay, I lied. Maybe one boss kill. Yo! How you guys doing? Here for vibes, not for knives. Don't get stabbed with a knife. It's like a knife, but way worse to get stabbed by. Well, I'm glad you're on the ups, Hacks. That's what it's about. Hell yes, friend. Hell yes. We got Eden here, got the firstly firstness. Way to go, and Ben me. Chatting it up. Ayo! I think these are the K6 panda bears, or koala bears. They're not panda bears. They're koala bears, which aren't bears at all. They're marsupials. Heck yes. We got Ryan with some self-care. Hell yeah. Right on, right on. How's everyone doing? How you doing over there on YouTube? Hey guys, I see your faces. Hey-oh, YouTube. Nolan, we changed just so I could be found more easily in the future on search engine stuff. It'll get easier and easier as we go forward. And when I post more videos, we have an IRL word ban. Sheesh. Okay, watching that. Beans, beans, beans! Search engine capitalism, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, turns out when you search for a term using Eternal Dragon, you will get Dragon Ball Z and Raid Shadow Legends. And that's about it. Pretty cool message there, Hacks. Pretty cool. I'm not doing great. Family issues. Oof. Doing a hobby that takes your mind off of it. Oh, I didn't know you actually rap for a hobby, Ryan. Hey, did you check out a message I sent you yesterday that had a book in it? A book in a message to you yesterday is very worth reading. Cool message, Hags. Cool message. I see it. Ryan need to think if they want to ban a whole dictionary or save points for a secret thing. Eden, I can do a dictionary. Sure, sure. So yeah, Nolan, basically just better for the future. I like my old name a lot. But changing it, better for my future and my discoverability. Yeah. Galactic Dragon in the hizzy mo busy. So just chatting it up right now. I see someone over there on YouTube hanging out. We have a word ban occurring here on Twitch. Feel free to talk in YouTube chat, though. I am here. What happened to Liz Burb? Liz Burb was an April Fool's joke. Liz Burb was an April Fool's joke. Sorry that you liked Liz Burb so much, Nolan. 'Twas never meant to be permanent. Boop, boop, boop. A word that is banned has been highlighted in your own text previously, Hacks. Got you good, Nolan. Got you good. April Fools. Hey, at least I ended that particular stream at noon. I did not make people sit through that stream indefinitely. Annoying thing with rap, you're trying to learn, trying to do it faster, but because of that, you're tripping over two words in particular vividly. My brain makes me say exhibitedly vividly. Exhibited vividly. Exhibited vividly. Exhibited vividly. Interesting. Interesting. Hack's trying to break my brain over here. Music time. I'm just gonna look this way and jam. Oh my god, I just remember those TikToks of German Israel style characters. An English woman tasted them for a whole year and she called them lesbians. What? Crackers? Lesbian crackers? Oh, Leibniz. Leibniz. Mm-hmm. I get it. The best part is the kex. Leibniz kex. Oh, we are big. That button. For the other big. There we go. Leibniz kex of Joko Leibniz. Basically graham cracker biscuits. Basically graham crackers. Lesbian crackers, delicious. Got around 70 to 80% of it down, and can do 80% of it if I do it in parts, but because it's 90 seconds of it straight, with like a 3-second break, more you do it, less air you have, making you more likely to slip up. Inward rapping. You need to drop a beat like this. Get air by breathing in and talking. She freezes them, so imagine someone saying, "Let's taste these frozen lesbians." Maybe it's a good popsicle flavor. Maybe that's a good popsicle flavor. Oh, petty bears. Petty bears? Really? That's someone on Instagram. Okay, what if I search crackers? Teddy bears crackers. Boom, there it is. Oh, well, because they're called petite bourre. Biore? Petite biore? Teddy bears? Teddy bears. There you go. That's the reason for that, at least. Also, had to explain Black Ice today. It's a devil in disguise. Black Ice? Like beer? Do you like Tom McDonald? I like this song. Do you think that this rap is a future of political rap? I believe that Tom is a very woke person. I believe that Tom is extremely woke in the original meaning of the word woke. And I appreciate Tom's opinions on things, although I do not always agree with Tom. You'll get in a fight, Eden? What's up, Eden? Uh, Biscuitine is just biscuits. All biscuits are Biscuitine. These are specifically petty bears. Okay. Yeah, Hax is trying to trick me. Hax being a Trixie. But Eden, do you have a problem with Tom McDonald rap? I could understand why if you do. Oh, just standard black ice, Ryan. Yeah, fair enough. I thought you were perhaps referring to a brand of beer that exists and is at an extremely high alcohol level. The Ben Shapiro crap. Ben Shapiro crap. Yeah, I know the one. Oh, I said it. Now there's a punishment. I messed up. I said the word the. There's a punishment. I said the word the. So there is it. There's the one punishment for stream. Now, I actually don't have the mayonnaise around. So we can't make me lick mayonnaise right now because I don't have any in the house. Yeah, actually, after I said it one time, Hacks, it's over because now I have to do the punishment. Now I have to do the punishment, so we gotta figure out a punishment for me. Something that you guys are all gonna laugh at, but it can't be eat a bunch of mayonnaise because I don't have any. Hmm. Hmm. What do we think would be a funny punishment for screwing that up? Because, like I said, we are completely shy of mayonnaise. Do a handstand. How about 3 rips in a row? Okay, we'll do that. Because it was Hax's test, we'll do that. And Nolan, if I did a handstand, we would get me banned from stream. My delicious sexual chest would show, and the nipples would come out, and unfortunately, we would be banned 100% for all future TOS because I look that good with my shirt off. It would happen. I'm sorry. No handstand. All right, so we're gonna try to do this thing for hacks. Holy cracks! No dragon nips. Ah, you guys don't want to see my nips anyway. Sheesh. I don't know if you can really hear the bubble clear because I've got you know, like you see, like because like the sound canceling I've got, so I don't know if you'll hear the bubbles, but you can hear that. Oh. Ah. Netflix can't fake. Fire! Fire! I know a punishment. Make an of/J. What/J? What's an of/J? I can't use Twitch. Oh. Slash joke. Make an OnlyFans slash joke. Ah! Yeah. No, for some reason, OF/J, I thought that was going to be like an acronym specifically for something. Yeah, sorry. Somebody just made me take 3 rips in a row. Eden sent a vid in... I didn't understand why British people are complaining about the road, and I explained it's not just a road, it's slippery death trap. Yeah, we get black ice all over here, too. We get black ice all over British Columbia here, too, Ryan. Weird to see people don't know what black ice is in Scotland, basically being cold and wet. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the perfect places for it. You just ate a truffle for what it's worth. Truffles. Now, was it a special truffle? Or was it a standard truffle? Was this a bizarre truffle? Or was it a space truffle? I need to know, Hags. How special was the truffle? Was this like a Leslie Knope moment? I don't know if you guys ever watched the TV show Parks and Rec, but on the TV show Parks and Rec, they were talking about marijuana consumption one time, and then Leslie Knope, the main character, says, "I had a brownie at a college party once. It was crazy. Like, I was feeling so good, and I was seeing colors. And it turns out it was just an insanely good regular brownie. There wasn't even anything in it. It was just a regular brownie. It was insanely good." It's always amusing because in school, people would make jokes and bets on how many people would bust their ass on the black ice. Fair enough, fair enough. I didn't even know what to run. I was going to go for... Yeah, that's nothing, so we'll go there. We'll head there for this. Here's an extra one for you, Axe. There's an extra one for you. Oh, it was very bizarre. It's always amusing because in school, people would make jokes and bets on how many people bust their ass on the ice, right? So, I believe it, dude. Dude, the 3-rip pre-steam makes me feel a type of way. Oh, does it? How does it make you feel, good sir? How does it make you feel? Are we just going for the ultra goofy maneuver? Add one more before we go. you would always see a few people hit the deck when I was 1 minute before school starts, so they start walking faster, not realizing what's about to happen. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, no, black ice is pretty bad around here in BC too. We get it bad sometimes, like an entire intersection can be black ice. You got people doing 360s in their cars. Absolutely crazy stuff. So yeah, Eden, I understand the Ben Shapiro thing. I've actually not yet listened to that song because Ben Shapiro, and I'm not a fan of him. So like, I don't know if I'm sure I'll hear that song eventually, but I've not chosen to put it on. You want some prof? I'm sure we can pop off some prof pretty soon. Which one you thinking, dude? What did I even walk into? Secondary detonation from a flame spire. What? The new prof, feed the dogs. Okay. I don't know, man. Man, now that's something I could talk about, though we're just gonna leave alone.
Too easy.
Tom with that line, invented 80 genders. That's a very loaded line. We can keep talking, guys. I got distracted, had the game up and started playing. We can always keep talking more. I feel that. What do you guys want to talk about? I legit felt like I was an hour behind and I didn't want anyone to be like, dude, you're not playing the game. But like, I'm all about hanging out and chatting more too. Like, I'm not even lying, that's what happened. It's like, yeah, this build's solid enough now that generally I can just walk around in circles and crush stuff. My brain just went, wait a minute, it's only 30. Yeah, no, it's all good, Ryan. Hell, I could even do it this way. We'll put the game in the corner. And we'll just hang out and talk more. I don't care, it's all good. But, yeah, what songs are you actually rapping on, Ryan? Like, what songs are you practicing? Okay, guys. Fully a lag depth. There's nothing on stream here. Okay, that first death now, I know it was lag. Because that time, there was legit no one on stream and it said I got killed by a melee hit. Like, dude, there's no one anywhere on stream. Farming some wisp? What's a wispy wisp? What kind of wisp are you farming? What, like, is this a new... What is a wisp? What's going on there? I need to know. It's just a warframe. Okay. Here, I thought maybe it was like a little fairy bro that you could get or something. I was like, oh man, can you get like little fairy bros in the game now? They like hang around, fly beside you, do some extra damage. Like little drone fairy guys or something. Oh, I'm farming a second one to make the meatball. Please tell me that that's legitimately its name. Ryan would know this too. Someone tell me about the meatball. Is its name Meatwad? Oh wait, the sacrifice to the meatball. You do have sentinels, which are mini drone companions. Cool. But are they little fairy bros? I'm not gonna lie, I fell in love with having small fairy companions from Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. The tiny fairy bro companions were the most effective thing in the entire game, and how can you not love them? You can make them look like fairy bros? Yeah, there it is! Make them look like a little fairy bros, hell yes. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. What am I doing? Seal the Gate of Sacrifice. You got it. Clear out these guys. Yeah, I didn't really click on that, but it started, so here we go. And complete. Let's get out of here. Pretty princess dress up and do war crimes. As a fashion frame is one of the end games of Warframe. Fashion frame. Love it. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the coolest Warframe to me, right now. I always forget the name, so I'm just gonna type Concrete Bro. Warframe. Maybe it'll show it. What's Concrete Bro? Here we go. See? This one. Concrete Bro. This thing looks amazing. Like, this looks like such a cool frame. Concrete Bro. I guess Corvax. Good fashion. He has a penis. Well, now I know why I like him so much. Wait, what? What the hell? No one wants this. It's like Prof Radio. I clicked on it. There is one Prof song. One. We just did feed the dogs, so. I'm good with more Prof. We can do it. We can do it. Made of concrete. He isn't a concrete man. He's a nuclear microwave. Made of concrete. Yo, Polar! What's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. It's freaking good to see you. We're being a little bit wild, weird, and wonky here today on the stream. How are you today, Polar? What's going on? What's going on? Rosario Dawson know who I am. Look at me. I'm on the beach. Starving and also bored. Well, I mean, these two things can be combined to make a delicious meal that you can eat. In most cases. Hold up. Whoa. Prosperity. Let's skinny dip on the beach. Waiting on pizza. Ooh. What kind of pizza? Spam pizza? No! Don't do spam pizza. That's also Neza and Wukong. Take a pound of spam and eat as it is. Oof. So you got none spam left because you ate it all already. You have none the spam. I spam you none times. Hold up. Whoa. Hold up. Whoa. I love that line. I'm throwing money off the balcony into the crowd because I want to. I do really want to taste Spam. You've never tasted Spam? Strict dopamine awesome person. For real. Women's tennis match. Oh, I feel good. I feel good. I haven't warmed up to do high notes. Hold on. I feel good. There we go. Gotta make sure my throat's clear, else you know you're gonna not hear the nice high notes. I feel good. You get that instead. You get that all weird. Once I warm my throat up a little bit more, oh my god, the high notes we can hit. Oh my god. I feel good. Oh, I feel good. Like I said, as I warm up, I can get my voice up there. Sounding better and better. Where's that bar breaker? Right? But nah, my warm-up for on stream is not the same as my karaoke warm-up. I do the lower end of my voice a little bit just before I come on stream, so I can like boom into the microphone. But yeah, if I'm doing karaoke, you gotta do the top end, and I did not do the top end of my vocal cords at all. So as I warm them up, I could go higher and higher. Ooh, that man. Yeah, true, but I don't know if we count it as kosher or not. Prob's not. Though we could loophole it being kosher. Let me show you something. Come on, hands. Here it is. Here's your alternative, Eden. Loof. A kosher, poultry-based Spam variant created by the Israeli army. Get your freaking loof on. And the other thing is there is like turkey spam and a bunch of stuff like that. So there's got to be at least one that's kosher, right? Last thing you said, Ryan, was penis. The last word you said on my screen here was penis. Then we all talked about spam and bar breakers. I am that dude. I am that dude. Don't stop. Kick it to the rocks. Bro, I'm in a level and I just stood there. I love that I just stood there. I'm like, I was in a level, we forgot. I was like, survived the whole time, no problems. Super duper build. All the skill issues. Here's your bar breaker.
Easy. Too easy.
Remember showing you the OG King faster. So Ryan, damn it, Twitch, 1 minute. I remember showing the OG King caster, yes, where I was using hiders instead just to say F the fairies, I don't need them flying around. Yeah. I remember that. The rap you're trying to learn is a nerdcore one about Sung Jin Woo that I listened to before I knew what solo leveling was and thought it was super cool, so now learning it to take my mind off the possibilities of what can happen. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Do you like Childish Gambino? Do you like Childish? Why would I talk about Petty Bear if not? In high school, there was a teacher, he had great facial hair. His facial hair was such a part of his look that when Purim, Jewish Halloween came, he shaved for dressing up as Ash Ketchum. No one recognized him. Also, that thing is pronounced lof because of the dot above it. Okay, it's not loof, it's lof. Right on. What's that link, Hacks? My bad. What was the link? I didn't click on it. Oh, is that lof? Or BLP? Why would I talk about Petty Bear if not? Fair enough. Jewish areas in the U.S. Gambino, me and your mama. Kosher skidoo. I see, I see. Why would anyone use their real name? Right? My real name is clearly Galactic. Without question. They call me Galactic. Bro, it lagged and I died again. I'm getting a little cheesed at the lag today. What's going on? Why we got lag on Epoch today? Last Epoch lagging. Sup. Yeah, no, not like server. Today. Not like why is the game. I'm not gonna lie, if this guy can guarantee going up to 340 frames per second or what? Because I'd like to lose that lag, and if it's coming from my computer. Nope. Nah, bro wants me to download shit. Screw that. Why would I use my real name? It isn't like my real name is Israeli anyway. Your real name is clearly Jean Cleft Jean von Jean. That's right. Jean Cleft Jean von Jean. I knew it! I knew that was your name. Figured it out with my detective. Galactic's not my real name. It's a galactic cause. I don't need galactics running up my space like a galactic prick because I'm mad. I'm galactic. Okay. Galactic not my real name, so it's a galactric, because I don't need galactics running up my space like a galactric just because they are mad I'm too galactic. I died on the other screen. I totally died while I was rapping. I totally didn't watch it, and I don't know what was happening. My creature character got fully obliterated by enemies who are hated, and I got defenestrated and castrated. But my bloodlust will not be sated. And I return unabated. For vengeance most consecrated. Hell yeah! No Bo Burnham? Yep. Controversial opinion, he better than Eminem? Nope. That's just untrue. It's just untrue. That was ill. Thank you, Lycanthropy. I know it wasn't perfect with a beat, but you know, it was what we had. Oboe, Words, Words, Words are my favorite songs. Cool, cool. Words, Words, Words. You know what's really funny about Eminem, though, is he's a super on and off rapper. You know, he's got a few albums that are just trash. Like, not even really worth listening to, but man, when he's on, he is so fire, it's ridiculous, you know?
Easy. Too easy.
Alright, we just gotta make sure we clear this one right now before I change up the music again, because, it's vengeance time, you know? Figured I'd break out the old slang for the old school rap. Hell yes. How you doing, Lycanthropy? Didn't see you all last week, friend. I hope you were alright. Hope everything's going okay.
Not happy.
Sporadic on the Twitch, fair enough. Hey, you do you, friend, but I love it when you're here. Always great. I haven't seen you in game either, though, so that's why I was like, man, where's Lycanthropy? But you're probably just playing other stuff then. Bo was a lyrical genius. Maybe put on one of the songs, dude. This is all I have to say to lyrical genius. Enjoy it. Rub this into your skin. Fallout 76. That'll do it. Caesar's pretzel pizza's decent. Nice. Then just salt on crust. Ugh. Better in what way? Yeah, fair enough. Said it as an opinion. In fact, like most songs are just like more. His whole album Inside Netflix was very relatable. Fair enough. That's how you feel about it, right? Netflix. Never give up. Alright, we got one from Hacks, and then we'll try that Netflix thing too. But yeah, we're playing this all the way through first. This song is so excellent, it's ridiculous. Woo! Listen to that. Whoa! Keep up with that. A boy, a girl, a middle-aged bitch, Botox in the third person. I give the perspective a switch, and Botox in the third person. Impact is a big thing for me in rap, and when it comes to impact and going down in history, M is up there. Yeah, he's talked about it for over 20 years easily, and will be talked about for more decades to come. Yeah, M made that impact for sure. And you like alt indie stuff, Eden. Fair enough, fair enough. So that pizza's not very good. You're saying the pretzel pizza is good, but then you get to the crust and it's kind of terrible? Like way too salty, eh? Interesting. A Little Caesar's pretzel pizza. I actually used to work for Little Caesars. They fired me over 38 cents. I would say pizza can't be bad, but I hate Domino's. Dude, Domino's pizza is heartburn city. Not in Canada, they're not like Anthropy. Ooh, Papa John's is trash up here. Why is the dog trying to get Botox? Because middle-aged bitches need Botox to keep their flappy flaps out their eyes. Yeah, good till the crust. Little Caesars is shit in general. You see the kid makes pizza videos while he's at work? Yeah, I've seen that, bro. Tossing pizzas and stuff. He's a pretty cool dude. Papa John's here in Israel's pretty okay. Yeah, here in Canada, they just send you pizza you gotta cook on your own. Yeah, this is about standardly. This is about standardly what Papa John's pizza looks like in Canada. About standardly like that. It's absolute garbage. It's absolute fucking trash. This is what we get. I hate this company. They're terrible. You see the kid makes the pizzas, Papa John's okay here, defeats the purpose, but okay, right? The garlic sauce is fire. Is the garlic sauce really enough to make up for this pizza? Is it? Is it? I need to know. It feels like it can't possibly be enough to make up for that. Now, what was this other song request we had? Nefix. Yo, you got it. It doesn't look like here in the US you'd fire all those kids. It's tragedy. It's tragedy in a pizza box. Like, just, here's your garlic sauce. Enjoy your freaking Papa John's. I didn't see that you did a song request for Bo. Yeah, I didn't see an actual song request for it, Eden. I just saw you talking about it. Oh, you did request words, words, words. Okay, my bad. Listen up, person. Does this still work? Adcom song. Uh, and what does it do? Listen up, person. Yeah. It's the best way to do it. What do you want? Otherwise, it's going to be wrong, right? It's going to be wrong if I do it some other way. So listen up, person. Yeah, dragon is dragon, person is person, person is not dragon. You feel it, you feel it. Netflix going hard. Oh yeah, I'm listening. The person is listening up. I just don't need none of your sassafras, person. Sassafras. If you were a stranger, I'd rather you hate crime me. What the hell? I don't even know how to respond to that, Eden. Yo, toss me a hate crime, buddy. You don't know me. Like, what the fuck? Like, how do you even respond to that?
Yes.
Skill issue. Oh, man. Being called a person in that tone by a stranger is so ew.
Take care.
Fair. Fair. Okay, yo, I got a little video I want to show you guys. I was gonna make sure it's in my recently watched. Because I got it on my other computer, so. Okay. Yeah. I got a little something that we're gonna watch here. And everybody's gonna get a good laugh out of it. Or else. Or else what? Or else pizza is gonna send out for your freaking face. It's gonna happen. Oh my god. Just no one cares about whatever that is you're trying to do to me. Here we go. Give me a second here to get the thing going. All right, here we go. This is so great. I can't even begin to describe how great this is. Welcome to Tokyo. Somebody's just like dead. Welcome to Japan. This is what happens when you load in to the worst server. It's like the worst possible server. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, here's your Bobo. Minecraft, but you play with that one friend. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, the worst Japanese server. He loaded in, and he's stuck there. You got it, Ryan? Oh no, I voiced Yoda. no. What did I say? Yeah, it started out with feminine Eminem. It sure did. Here we go. Here we go. Dragon voices Yoda. Nice. A Slim Shady lady. I gotta say, I hate the beat. Like, this is not a great beat. It's an okay beat to rap over, but it's not a beat to vibe to. Hey, he sounds like freaking Weird Al right now. Honestly, this just sounds like Weird Al rapping to me. Like 100%, this just sounds like Weird. It is Weird Al rapping. Okay. So like I'm really distracted listening to this song, and I'm like, I thought for sure this is Weird Al.
Yes.
Yeah, because it sounds like a joke rap song to me. Like, it doesn't sound like an actual rap song, Eden. It just sounds like a Weird Al goof track. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to hate on it. It's got some good rap slang and, you know, like some fun little things to say. Like, Oedipus was the first motherfucker is a funny thing to say. It sure is. But, like, you know, he kind of had nothing that he was actually focused on for the song either. It was just rapping for rap's sake. Yeah, his comedy is singing. Yeah, like he was just rapping a bunch of funny stuff. And I guess the song is called Words, Words, Words. So I get there it is, right? Why does that sound like Yes Sir, I'm a Boogie or whatever the song is? I'm not sure. Yeah, there was nothing else to expect other than words, 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 words. Like I said, fair enough too, right? Like, all right, I see it. I see you and what you're doing. Ah! I was really hoping. I saw a dagger and I was like, ooh, ooh. Nah, it's not what we need. It felt like somebody had to freestyle for like an hour and made the last few minutes into a song. For real, Ryan. And like I said, I'm not trying to hate. It wasn't super vibey for me, you know? Like, I see it for what it is, and it was kind of funny. And it had some good lines in it for sure, but yeah, it wasn't like a vibe, you know? But if that someone was Weird Al, yeah, exactly. You know, and maybe this is, I'm gonna play another song here that I chose here in a sec. Hey, cool, he came to me. That makes it easy. And I'm gonna show you Eden. Because, like, this is the vibe of what I feel like songs like the song that you suggested, the words, words, words. But this is like a better vibe. Focus, focus by focus. You're gonna need a first aid kit. This is Hijack by MC Chris. Oh, it's a boss. Put a few of those down. See that special drink? I'll grab that in a second here. Freaking love this. Like Mahatma Gandhi. Ba followed by a horde of hotties, or the feds on the trail of a Mr. John Gotti. I'm a sound wave tsunami, vocal origami, hijack the mic, and it's not like anyone could stop me. I straight up would never go back to the Bo song. Beat took me way out of it, and the lyrics couldn't save it. At least with this one, you can chill the beat. This is what I'm saying, right, Ryan? Beat is so much better on this one. Like, this is a vibe. Like, you can do what he's doing, but, like, this is such a vibe, right? Because a lot of the lyrics in this are very comedic as well. You know? Like, it's like arithmetic. The way I make it stick. Some say it's gibberish. Some say it's silly shit. But some people take the PATH train to Jersey for it. Some, you know, it's like, yeah, some people pay a cover charge to listen to it. Some people take the PATH train to Jersey for it. Ladies in the corner with your hand on your hip. I'll make you jump so high that the record will skip. I mean, he's like being hilarious. Yeah, in general, Bo's raps, his beats are very fast, which you personally love. Fair enough, fair enough. Tempo wasn't the beat sonically wasn't good. Yeah, and MC Chris can go faster too. It was just like it was a tone. It was like a tone match for the songs, right? I was going for a tone match. Hocus pocus by focus. What is this even? What even is this? But you like the fast raps? If I'd played this on stream before, I sure don't remember. That's my bad. Oh, hey, oh, no, Dodie. Though beans might be annoying. Well, the next song we're going to put on is Fet's Vet. Because I want to listen to that. And then we'll see about stuff after that. But I want to listen to Fet's Vet. One of the classic songs on the... I closed my eyes and I died. I literally did this, and I looked back and I was dead. Bro. Oops. I don't even know what killed me. I was just being like this and closed my eyes to make a point. I closed my eyes to make a point and I killed myself. That's hilarious. Yeah, skill issue for sure. Bring it on! Oh, for real, Dragon closed his eyes and took his hand off the keyboard. Call it out. Oh, man. Yeah, I did that to myself. No, Jordan never did that move. Jordan's got his head in the game. The song is ridiculous, by the way. Every time it's gonna, like, be words, they just go... Sounds like something I would have written when I was 8. Man, look at the yo-yo. At least it's not all totally me. There is definitely some lag. We just saw the mad yo-yo action there. Wonder what they're doing to the servers today that we're getting lag. Oh, come on. That was me, of course, somehow, but... Maggot explosion. Okay. Suicider. Well, back and back and back and back. You know how it is. Anytime we don't beat it the first time, we declare vengeance, and we pee all over the level. Wow. I actually yo-yoed really hard there, too. Okay, like, I want you guys to watch the screen for lag now when I'm playing here. Like, you don't have to watch too crazy close, like, don't go insane for it, but look for it. Because I'm starting to feel it more in the controls. Like, more than normal. And I don't think it's me. Because I've seen yo-yoing around corners and stuff a few times now. So I think I have to be more careful. Like, we did get that one death at the very start of the run that was to melee when there was no one on screen anywhere. That was something else, too. So how much of it is me right now, and how much is the server? How much is me, how much is the server? Let's see if we can figure it out. Man, even more accordion. This is like something that Weird Al would have written today. This song is ridiculous! You love these types of songs? You like this kind of music? That's fair enough. But do you mew this type of zik? Mew! I see. They are approaching. That was easy. They just came straight for me. That was cool. Easy victory, but like no bonus stability unless I get some kills here too. Here we go. Here we go. Benigans! You can cook, I got a grappling hook. I'm a devious defender. Oh, damn. I can do that whole bit. I can do the whole song, but like, it's hard when you're listening to it on the headset because the sound is not quite when my my voice comes through the microphone. So if I want to time it, I got to be careful. But I can do that whole bit. I'm a devious Oh my god, I can't do anything anymore. My brain turned off. My brain. Devious, degenerate defender of the devil. I'm a devious, degenerate defender of the devil. Shut down all the track compactors on the detention level. There we go. I know this whole song by heart, but damn, my brain just farted. This is Fet's Vet. Also by MC Chris. Me going legit would be like Jar Jar with speech therapy. It's legit. Go to Clone Wars. "2001, yeah, dude." He was at the head of nerdcore, like at the very, very forefront. To finance my vet. There was a music video for this, the official one, and it was frigging. Most of the video was done with the original Star Wars Galaxies MMO, I think. It was all like dancing characters from the Star Wars MMO. It was great. You say this was 2000s nerdcore? Yeah. Yeah, shit's changed. Yeah, this was 2000s nerdcore. Like, this is let me put one more and then I'll do a song request, but this is another song that was super contemporary. Like, came out at the same time, same summer, from a different rapper.
Might have to drop something. Yes?
Love this. Yeah, Ryan, I can see it, man. It's like 23 years later. This is like a 2001 track. Like 23 years later, where Nerdcore has gone.
Yes. Take care.
So this is the not depressing era of Nerdcore. Yeah, when everyone was all bouncy and like, yeah, yeah. The less emo form of Nerdcore. You know what happened, dude. You can't buy anything anymore. You can't get a house. Everything's expensive as hell. All the jobs suck. The whole country's going to hell. What country am I talking about? All of them. It shows. It shows in the art. The art shows through, you know? Shit did happen, though. Yeah. Yeah, the whole world's pretty effed now. It's getting worse. Nerds would usually be intelligent enough to know what's up, but not wise enough to know how to deal with it. It's that people don't want to listen, dude. People don't want to listen because most people. All right, you know what? And this is what it is. I'm sorry. This is the real truth of the world. Most people don't want to learn anything. They want you to reinforce their pre-existing bias. It's all they want. They just want somebody who's going to come in and say, "Nah, you're right. You're right about everything. You're totally right. If everything you said is the right thing." And they just want somebody to say, "It's never been your problem. It's never been your fault. It's everyone else fucked you over, and you don't have to change it all. You're fine." That's what everybody wants. Oh, what was that song you wanted again, now, Eden? Sorry, I'm just like, I'm going. And I hear that the music is rolling, so. Isn't First World Problems a Weird Al song? Different song by a different person? Oboe. Okay.
Easy. Too easy.
Crushing it here. There we go. Spine of the Albatross. I know it didn't say Spine of the Albatross. We're going to have to actually look at it.
I'd have to drop something.
Oh, bet. +3 to Fire and Acolyte and Overtime skills. And Systonic Fisher. Alright, this is definitely for Acolytes mainly. Cool. I gotta spend some keys again soon. Dude, ranges from funny haha to weirdo, pretty relatable and sad with the songs. Plus Fire and DOT is effing amazing, right? Alright, let's listen to this kid.
Yes.
You know, the best panic is gay panic. If there was gonna be the best panic, it's gay panic.
Yes.
Frickin' Arena. His earlier songs have a lot of talk about how people think he's gay. Well, he likes to say it.
That was close.
Honestly, this song sounds like he one time heard of the instrument, an oboe, and he's like, I can do a song about that. I don't think he knows how much inspiration he's taking from R.A. the Rugged Man.
Yes.
We're like, okay, this is the title. Say it every second and the song go. Him telling himself to continue playing the oboe. There it is. Called it. I mean, it's better than the other song, I'll say that. But I don't know if this guy knows how much inspiration he's taking from R.A. the Rugged Man. Like, he totally sounds like R.A. But, you know, not a huge rapper. Oh, also, Eden, sorry, you popped the drink. I'm sorry, we got distracted in the level. Here it is. Today's special drink, as redeemed by Eden. We have a blue raz. I like how I tried to show it to you, and the glare of the can made it go to hell. Blue raz, Rockstar, Revolt. Rockstar? Rockstar Revolt. Some sort of weird blue camo can. Look at that. Framboise bleu. I mean, it can be good, Ryan, but yeah. That kind of stuff, you gotta be careful with how you say that. You gotta be careful with how much you gloat when you actually succeed, you know? Hmm. So, like, I'm gonna go back in time here for a minute. I'm gonna go all sorts of back in time. Oh, we can only go back to 2004, eh? Hmm. You know it. So far back in time.
Easy. Too easy.
Gonna go to sleep? Okay. Have a good one, Eden. Reswell. And we're listening to Dum Dum Dum. Thank you, thank you. This guy? Well, I don't need to keep playing this song. This is from way back in the day, like I said. I wanted to show him how much Bo was taking from this guy. Not like robbing him, but taking. Just, you know, inspiration and all that. So now, instead, I would play this for you, Ryan. I would play this one for you. So this is the same guy we just heard. Like, the last song.
That was close.
Explosive ground from the Lithrak, first one of the day. It was too late. I had no dash. That, you know, it always pops up at the wrong time for me. I cannot stand explosive ground from the Lithrak because it always kills you after the enemy is long dead. Like, he's been dead 3 full seconds, and then that ground explodes, and you're like, bro. And with my current build, there's no way to see it because my explosions completely hide it. You cannot see that explosive ground. This is not a good matchup for that one particular enemy. I will die to that so many times. Love the art of chopping? Hell yeah. Yeah, this is a Jazzy Jeff beat, too. Yeah, if I was gonna play some Rugged Man for you there, I'd have played that one, Ryan. Something about doing it well with no stuttering makes it so impressive. You just listen even when you can't understand it. For real, right? Listen to this one, dude. This one's such a great gag track, and yet it's a track. Peace, Ghost Swayze.
They won't forget that. Easy. Too easy.
Oh yeah, if you can wrap yourself, it's hard to chop. You gotta really, really change up what you're doing with your throat. Like, it works, and it's great, but yeah, you gotta learn that.
Might have to drop something.
Did you understand that lyric? You're too young, of course you didn't. Oh, that was funny. Song Golden Oldies, about how he's an old man. That's funny that I put this song on earlier. I'm gonna go and try to do that. Definition of a rap flow. Yeah, I did not understand the lyric you didn't hear. He cracks a joke about not voting for Ronald Reagan and voting for the other person. And then he's like, did you understand that lyric? Nah, you're too young. Because, like, he was old enough to vote for Ronald Reagan or the other.
Yes. Take care.
There we go. Guys, my head's not spinning anymore. Hacks! My head's not spinning. Give me a moment. What are you thinking about this one, Ryan? Right on, Bailey. That means you just have to one-hitter through both phases now. Oh, suck it, Lilith. Hey, talk to Lilith. For me. Get that minion buff. Nah. Just like make one. Create your own meta. Man, it really wants to like replay the last song I did over and over. I'll fix this in 1 second. What are you doing? Ah, the game killed me because I turned away. You know what? I don't care. I'm going to do a little thing here to Spotify. It's called I'm going to shove my fist right upside its morehead. It's Craven Morehead. Because this thing needs to learn a lesson. And the lesson is don't autoplay the last song that I chose to play as the next song. That's about the stupidest thing that you can possibly do on the face of the planet if your job is to be Spotify. Come on. Stinkmeyer Spotify Vaughn Failbutt. I don't even care that I died. I am way too busy killing the problem with Spotify. Minion buff, but you genuinely shocked minions are as strong as they are since everyone says they can't do enough damage to even dent her HP. It's such a lie. Oh yeah, no, you just gotta focus on it. What are you playing though? Are you druid or are you playing as as what? So people don't know how to use the items that actually give minions damage. Yeah, you can do it. Funny idea crossed your mind right now. What if you replace the current thing when you breathe smoke with a close-up image of your eyes staring into your soul? Oh, you mean replace this with like a close-up of my eyes? Druid? Yeah, makes sense. Druid's a little bit better off than Necro for the end of the game. The boons really help. You ever stop to think of something for a second, and your brain just blanks? It's like I knew what that was like 5 seconds ago. What's going on? Give me a second here. I'm just thinking. Doo-doo-doo. Ads, yeah, Druid, and ads. Okay, yeah, Nolan must have ads too. Is what we're gonna do. I'ma blow out your speakers. We're going back in time again, and I'ma blow out your speakers. Night Dragon. Reswell Nolan. Reswell Friendo. Reswell Duder. I did not forget to switch back. I was gonna do something else and then we just put on the music and I saw ads were up so I wasn't too worried. Yeah, the eyes, they're actually dragon eyes. Not tiger eyes, but that's cool. But you get a good night's rest, dude. And I'm not sure about doing my own eyes there. I'd have to do a gif of it for sure. For sure, because I use a picture for a reason. Not just cam tricks, but interesting thought. Kind of funny. So yeah, Bailey, I was saying the druids have a better time of it because of the boons. And because it's still currently Season 3, you got the Seneschal as well. And the Seneschal can take on Lilith all by itself when you spec it right. What was that name? What, the Seneschal? The stupid robot bro? It's a Seneschal, isn't it? Yeah, the Robo Bro can take on Lilith all by itself. All by itself. You just have to spec it right. It takes a minute, too. Like, it'll take a minute for him to kill, because he's not a fast killer, but he can solo the boss. He can do it. He can solo Duriel, too. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting called out of the room. Something must be going on. I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, okay, cool. I cleared this. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm getting the signal. I gotta leave the room for a sec. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, yo, I'm back. Sorry about that. House things happened. House things. Don't worry about it. We all good. House things, all good. So you don't know the robot's name nor how to build it properly, Bailey. Well, guess what? The robot can be a real killer. Real killer. You've got to use the fireflies. You know the firefly ability? You got to use that and pump its damage up a bunch and do multiple fireflies that do armor piercing, and then you can boss with that. So yeah, the firefly is the way to do it. Yeah, so you want to use like multiple fireflies, and then you want, like I said, armor piercing with it. And then it still benefits from like minion damage buffs as well, I think. Like your standard ones on your affixes. Oh man, enemies deadly until their hit is finally gone. Oh my god, that feels so much better to play against. Enemies deadly until their hit is pretty hard to deal with. It was really wrecking us. I'm glad we finally cleared that off the active modifiers list. I kind of took it by accident. I wasn't really looking. And I was like, what is happening? Oh, crap. Oh, well. BS! I'm sitting here tapping my potion for the last, like, 4 seconds, not even joking. I'm like, one, I'm gonna die. One, yep, there it is. Okay, give it back. Give it back. We were doing perfectly fine. 120, your sleep schedule F to properly sleep. Hey, you have the day you deserve too, Ryan. And I'm not joking. You should check out that book I linked you to, bud. It's my absolute favorite book ever. It's not something I haven't read. It's like, seriously, a very important book to me. And I think you would benefit from reading it. But get a good rest, dude. Get a good rest.
Easy. Too easy. That was close.
Poison puddle, maybe? A little delicious poison puddle for you. The way you move is a mystery. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo.
Easy. Too easy.
I might want to switch builds just because I'm feeling that little bit of server lag again. Sometimes, like, it's fine right now, but there have been times here, like, I press W, And I waited a full second before I saw anything happen. Might switch to a build that isn't right up inside of everything's face. Because the lag, that little bit of lag, it's just not very nice to this build. Like I said last time, like that we hit like the potion 4 times. I'm like, why can't I use this? Now I just burned them for no reason, but whatever. I'm gonna stay on this build till at least 97. And we're dropping some of those worst modifiers now. Damage is going back down on the enemy, so should be okay. Just did a little sound adjustment there. Music down, game volume back up, now that we're not, like, specifically listening to music with people. But of course, if anyone's chilling, they want some music requests or something, they want to hear a change, you know? We're all about it. Feel free to say something here in chat as we hang out.
I won't forget.
I feel like I need a little bit of leech. A little bit more. Like, I've got a little bit that comes in at a certain time, but it's not enough. Not for moving forward past this. I want a little bit more. Gotta find somewhere to get some leech.
I won't forget that. That was close.
Wow, wow, bow, bow, now. Bow, now, bow, now. Go for that little bit more stability. Is that now that enemies aren't hitting for like 400% damage off their initial hit and then shredding armor, a little bit easier to cruise through. There it is. Cool, cool. That was nice. Good little chunk of XP there, too.
Yes.
This is all for decoy. I'll hold on to it here, but I doubt I'll ever use that. We'll hold on to it, though. 1.9 seconds of frenzy after traversal. Just tier 4.
Yes.
Alright, back on in. Oh man, I want the unique, but I also do not want 200% increased critical strike chance. I think we're gonna go a different path. Glancing blow? Yeah, that's fine. We can defeat glancing blow. Not an issue. 200% crit? I mean, we can defeat it. But it's not gonna be a walk in the park. Mace! A lot of one-handed void damage on that. That's pretty cool.
Easy. Too easy.
Man, I love this jam. So I think I've figured out what the final armor for this build is going to be, too. I just have to get one. Like one that actually has the legendary potential. Because my armor right now is just absolutely tops. There is a unique, though, that we could use. There is one that boosts lightning damage and shock chance and all that. So if we put the armor that we currently have onto that one, But I want 4 LP because all of this is dope. Smoke bomb, detonating arrow, elemental resist, lightning resist, all of that is great for the build. I'd like to put all of that on. There it is.
Might have to drop something.
Victory! Yeah, so much nicer when the enemies aren't critting you for like 400% damage on the first hit. So much nicer. Man, things we don't need for 100, Alex, being crit that hard. Jesus! Max, hi! How you doing? How are you, Max? Holy crap, dude. Okay, you got me. You got me today, dude. You got me good. Wow. Holy hell.
Take care.
Yeah, I was not ready for that. I was not. I was not. I knew I could figure out a way. Yeah, that was like a like, okay. Heart attack moment. Got me good, you person. Mech's blowing on in. Got the emotes going crazy. I've not seen Colton today. Has anyone seen Colton today? That should not be over there. What the hell? That was weird. It's not like you're gonna see anything bad, but like, that's just not supposed to be on that screen. Yeah, I've not seen anything from Colton all day. Oh well.
That was close.
The Bailey enters the club song.
have to drop something.
Crazy. I don't need that anyway. And Bailey, I have no idea why, but this is now officially your going out song. Smoldering Lithrak, explosive ground. Nothing you can do about it. I don't know why I did this. I didn't mean to close my character. I guess I just got back-end mad at it. It's like, I'm so tired of seeing that message. Exploding ground that you can't see killed you. No, it's just like, you can't see the exploding ground, Bailey. Like, I could if I was playing a different build, but because of what I'm doing specifically, I can't see it. And so, like, I'm just tired of dying to something that I can't see, you know? Because in order to see the explosive ground, I would have to stop using my main attack. Stupid, eh? But because my main attack looks like this, and when it explodes, it looks like this, and that's what the ground looks like. Explosive, like, the stupid explosive ground looks like that. And there are minor differences, but, like, when you've got them both happening, one on top of the other, you really can't see it. You know what I mean? Like, if it was only the explosive ground and I wasn't blowing up the ground, it would be kind of noticeable. But yeah, like, I run in, and then it turns out some of the explosions were someone else's, you know? And that one was on me for just not paying attention, but still. Going back. Don't be a dickbird. Quit dickbirding me. No one likes a dickbird. Yeah, the last one I just didn't dodge what was incoming. I really should have. I was too busy talking. Yeah, if I can spot one of those smoldering Lithraks, I'll try to let you actually see the ground that when they blow it up. And you'll see how similar it is. It's kind of crazy. And you know, it would be a complaint for me, like an actual complaint about the game, if it wasn't just like, but how are you going to do ground explosions, right? Like, how many different ways can you really do them and have it be reasonable? Well, this time we didn't get any Lithraks. It's like trying to play Moze in Slaughter Shaft, where you give all enemies fully automatic flat-off launch. It is, yeah, it's like that, dude. It is exactly like that, where you're just like, okay, like, bro, this is... It's just like that. Like, yeah, you can do it, and you can get through. But also, oh my gosh. But yeah, it's like, because how many different ways can you actually represent it? So I can't really hold it against the devs on that one, you know? It's not like I have a spell called Purple Lightning, and every other enemy shoots purple lightning, and you're like, why isn't there lightning blue or red or something? Why is everyone's lightning purple? You know? Yeah, there's not a huge change that needs to happen. Maybe lower the visual intensity of the explosion, make yours more transparent. Or the enemy... Yeah, this is it. It just needs, like, a little tiny tweak. Exactly. And it's for builds like this where you're detonating the ground. Those smoldering lithraks, holy crap, they are deadly. They gonna get ya. So I'll kind of be on the lookout for one, like I said, so I can try to show you guys what the smoldering lithrak's attack actually looks like. This song is called Stress. My explosions could be less visible. Fair. Yeah, theirs need to be more visible since they get me. Yep. You're not wrong.
That was close.
Woo! Noise! That'll make your attack so obnoxious there's no reason you'd need to see your opponent's attack. What, my one detonation sets off 4 bigger ones? No way! That's always a fun way to do it, too. And generally that's what this build is doing, but, you know, there are those moments when the person can, from across the screen, just create a zone of death. Psychically! 33 of 50. We can go for more. We can get a lot more stability here. I don't know that there's any lithraks in here, though. I haven't seen any. And we've been through quite a few enemies now, so... There's a good chance if we were going to see any, we would have seen them already in this rotation. Anyway, like I said, it's a minor thing. It's not a major complaint like a lot of the problems in D4 where you just can't see crap ever. You know what I mean? Once in a while in this game you can't see crap, but it's not nearly as bad as in D4. Whereas it's like, either you can see everything on screen all the time because all of your attacks are so underpowered and tiny, or forget it. You can't see crap. The end. Like, I really think they should let you zoom in and out much further in both directions in D4. Like, much further. Good enough. I don't want to backtrack all the way. I'm not going all the way back. I think zooming is being changed in our future. Like, the zoom, like, the program Zoom is going to change. But yeah, the zoom is way too close for standard combat. Oh, the zoom. I see, the zooming in D4, sorry. For a second, I thought you were talking about the program Zoom, dude. That's funny. But yeah, the zoom is way too close for standard combat. Yeah, it needs to be zoomed out. It really does. Like, the amount of times you get wrecked by something off screen is completely uncalled for. And they have the ability to do it, because guess what? They zoom you out further when you go and do a world boss. So that you can have the whole character model of the world boss on screen. So it's already in the game, it's already there. How are there more? I defeated the Echo already. Ha! Little bit of leftovers. I scored so high I didn't even need to kill everybody before I won. Booyah!
Yes?
Oh man, like seriously though, right? Like you're playing D4, and then it's just like, oh, hi, person from down the hall and around the corner rolled a pebble. The pebble gets bigger the longer it rolls. By the time it gets to you where you are on the screen, it's the size of a house and deals 800% more damage. This is Diablo 4. This is Diablo 4. At current. Like, it would be nice to see that person roll the pebble. You know? You're like, this. And the person who's rolling the pebble's here. It would be nice to be able to, like, you know, see them. Yeah. It's all good, though. I mean, like, they'll fix it or they won't. I don't know. You either accept the new Diablo 4 TOS or you play it on Game Pass. Woot woot! An army of what? Oh, wait. You know what I want in D4? Turn all companions into werewolf companions, so no more poison creeper ravens. They are now all werewolves. Oh, so you want... That's in this game, Bailey. That's in this game. There are abilities and items that make it so that you can summon wolves up to your maximum number of companions. So, like, you know, you could have, like, you can have 3 wolves, 2 birds, a creeper, and this. But there's an item that modifies it, so all of those count towards you can count that many wolves as well. Yeah, the game has that, I saw. Cool, cool. Yeah. All your wolves, they are here. One more thing that Diablo 4 is going to have to steal from this game to be cool. Did I mention I have ballistas that I never use? I can use those for distraction. And they shoot. Have this. You gotta get used to using them just a little bit more for the distraction. Because they will keep enemies away from me. And once in a while, they'll take a kill, too. And, like, huzzah. Death. Toyed with a druid for a tiny bit. Oh, did you see the one I'm working on, Bailey? As soon as I hit 97, I'm gonna swap over to it. But did you see it? Man, it's so cool. I'm having such a crazy ton of fun with it.
Easy. Might have to drop something.
You didn't see it? Okay, yeah. You're gonna love it when you see it. It's a really cool cycle. Oh, 97 and Echo conquered at the same time. And a trash version of that spear, so we don't need it. Goodbye, trash spear.
Yes.
Freaking awesome, level 97. I didn't realize I had an unspent point. Alright, let me show you this Ruin off the bed. Hey, bend me. Sorry, I probably missed that, but have a good night, dude. Have a good night. Sorry, my friend, that's like probably 7 minutes late for you. Rest well, bend me. Rest well. Yeah, I missed that after I won an army. I missed it. Sleep well, bend me. Alright, Bailey, you ready for this? This is my druid. Look at all my friendos now. So yeah, we're in a constant cycle between going back and forth as Spridgen and the Swarm Blade. So I go Swarm Blade, do a dash, do a chop, do a spin, come up here, put another hive, do a dash, change back to the Spridgen, and all of the little totems that I made that were making hives, they pop, and they turn into healing totems. And then I've got my thorn totems that are innate. They come out of actually an idol. Got a 6% chance. Because, yeah, this is a totem build. Like, look at all the totems popping up. I use healing totem all the time. It shoots my shots. It summons lightning. The little guys who spin around me, these guys also shoot my shots. These ones. Even my Spridgen shoots these shots. Everybody shoots these shots. Man, I feel like maybe this should be a little bit more like that. I don't know. Everybody shoots these shots. Badoo. Change here. Make the guys. Do a dash. Whoop. And then, yeah, whenever I have all see the lightning coming down, that's from my full Maelstrom, which is also giving me Frenzy and Haste. Guess we gotta go down this way. Ricochet, and then I've got the monstrosity. That'd be sweet if we got the Ricochet. And the other thing is I've got this shape-shifting bonus. Increase armor and damage. It lasts 10 seconds. I've got that spec for 10 seconds. So every time I change shape, I get Shapeshifter again. So I can keep that bonus up too. And everything is spec'd ice, so I can freeze stuff in place, including bosses. See that guy not moving? Ads. That'll happen, my friends. Subscribe for ad-free viewing. And of course, my infinite appreciation. Gonna get a little bit more dragon smoke ready here while we're on the ad break and in a safe place. I hate that. That's better. In a safe place. Yeah, I could actually hear the bad placement on the microphone there. Yoinks. Ote. Bow. Bow down. Bow down. And so, Bailey, anyway, that is probably the most important thing that I could have ever told you. It means the most to me on a personal level, and I think you'll be able to apply it to every single game that you play. Oh, I can't repeat that. I could never repeat that. Working on a companion necro in preparation for season 4, issue it as 3 uniques, big rip. Times full of Need for Speed. And by the way, Bailey, I was trolling you. I waited for ads to end and made it seem like I'd been talking to you. I was trolling you. But what is cool is, check this out. When I transform these, they actually turn into the healing totems. Isn't that cool? And even my vines on the ground, these little dudes, they also shoot my frozen shots. Everything shoots my frozen shots. But yeah, I was totally trolling you. Like, ads over. And so Bailey, blah, blah, blah. Because I'm an ass. Oh, that's weird? What's weird? Oh, that it turns, No, it's actually a good thing. It's a good thing because it pops them. So what it is here, let me show you. When I'm in this form, Swarmblade, I can make this Summon Hive. It releases locusts while enemies are nearby, and you can have a maximum of 3 hives by default, and each can have up to 12 locusts, right? So the neat trick I've got going on is when I change, these will become my healing totem, but then they also burst for the maximum amount of these guys that I can have. Locust Swarm! Exactly. See them all? And the locusts, they shred armor! Or at least I've got them spec to shred armor. I have them set up in such a way as they shred the armor of our opponents. So you get the maximum burst of the locusts, and then the healing totems can shoot these shots out of them. So it's pretty sweet. Yo, G's up! How you doing, dude? We are rocking and having a good time today, playing a bunch of fun music, all sorts of requests from chat, and then also, we are heading on through with the Spriggan, having a lot of fun with it, actually. We had a super meta sort of knifey build with a totally off meta back-end passive set going. But today we're playing the Spriggan again. Oh, right on, right on. You were there with Perry. Heck yeah, dude. Well, thank you for showing up for a stream. I really appreciate it. And I think you'll have a lot of fun while you're here. I tend to be interactive and kind of a goof.
I have warned you again and again.
Also, I really don't suck at video games at all.
If you wish for Lagon's temple to be
Like, for real.
then so be it.
Ellie is awesome. Hey, you're from Canada too, hell yes. I am from BC. So I am on that PST time. Hell yeah. Really loving this build. Back and forth, full maelstrom pretty much all the time. And I never cast it. You are from Quebec. But I don't, I don't like saying that. Not too proud of most of us. Well, there are some good people from Quebec, and then there are some people who kind of, for some reason, think speaking Quebecois makes them better than the rest of Canada, which is super weird. I don't know. It is what it is. I'm not one of those ones. Fair enough. And you know, to those I say, I speak box French, okay? And that's all that I think I need to live in Canada. I can speak box French. I can pick up any box and read both sides of it. I'm perfectly fine. That's all I need. Box French. A perfectly acceptable Canadian practice. You don't even need box French, but I get you. Yeah, but to be polite, you do. You know? To be polite. And then you can also crack jokes about things like, in Canada, you can buy a bucket of pain. I mean, it's bread, but like, you can buy a bucket of pain. Anyway, I read your text, and you said you started streaming for your wife to help with the meds. Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do. Unfortunately, the stuff that's effective for is not covered by the Canadian government. That is what it is, because it's cannabis-derived stuff. Very high CBD content stuff and all that, so it is not stuff that the Canadian government covers for us at all. But it is what is effective for her fibromyalgia. So what are you going to do about it? The answer is we're going to buy what works, right? Hey, and I appreciate that, geez. I super appreciate that. Like, anything that people can afford is always really, really appreciated. I love it. You know, I'm here all the time, too. I try to give back, so hopefully you will get your money's worth from this streamer man. Or streamer dragon, anyway. But yeah, me doing like the actual at-home streaming thing, it also affords me the ability to be here for her, you know? Like, I'm not gonna say that part of it isn't my want to do this. Otherwise, I'd be finding something else I could do at home, be like an accountant or something, right? Like, I get it, there's other things you can do from home. But I'm a creative. I like coming up with things, I like being silly, I like having fun. You know, I make all the stuff for this channel. Jeez, you're kind of new, so you haven't even seen me. What? We got all the fun going on here, and I'm always trying to do cool extra stuff for the stream too, bring more things in. We're going to be having character TTS coming soon. I found this really cool character TTS, so you can have like Duke Nukem or like Vegeta, and then they will do the TTS for you. So I'm going to be adding that really soon. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Just know that I try to make it worth it for you guys to all be here too. Going to the USA to get an operation at my fee, even if I pay for private insurance. Well, I hope the operation that you need to get is a basic, simple one. My mom actually just got a surgery on Monday. She's fine, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. It was an elective, but it was one that she really, really, really wanted. It was for a hernia, a front hernia, and it was one that would get worse over time, but right now it was elective. And so she wanted to get that done. And the doctor's like, yeah, we'll get you in as soon as possible. Literally a year to the day that the doctor said that. And my mom finally got the opportunity. And it was because somebody else had canceled. So, like, for real, for real. I get maybe wanting to go and do your operation somewhere else. Step into my death trap! You're dead. Oh, did you revive? You sure did. He was one of those revives after 2 seconds dudes. I see. As an entrepreneur with a team of 20, all I can say is stick to your differential and go with it. For real, for real. And, you know, this is the thing. I don't know what field you happen to be in, but I have actually been very responsible for multiple businesses being highly successful into the millions of dollars. And I saw none of it. I was an employee for, yeah, no, I can talk about this. This one's fine. I had an NDA for Panasonic, but it's gone. So I was the front end shipping manager, doing all the logistics for the entirety of BC. Sorry, let me take a sip. I'm catching on my words here. For doing all the logistics and everything for the entirety of BC and all the western provinces of Canada for Panasonic Office Systems Direct. And we were very successful. I lost the job because my freaking boss, who used to be a salesman, thought it was the best idea to give all the salesmen keys to the warehouse that they could use 24/7 in case they sold a fax machine on the weekend. I couldn't keep track of inventory anymore. We fought about it for months. They fired me. Not even a joke. A few years later, they apologized for firing me, but I wouldn't come back. It was way too late. I was doing other stuff. Yeah, you give a team of 12 salespeople the keys to the warehouse, and I'm supposed to keep track of what they do on the weekend. And it's my fault when fax machines and microchips for the back end of photocopiers, literally microchips this big, worth $35,000, go missing. And it's my fault, because I'm the inventory control. Yeah, well, you won't let me control the inventory. Anyway, sorry, that one always really bugged me. That one really bugged me. But we were still a very successful company. Panasonic Office Systems Direct. Photocopiers, fax machines, all that kind of stuff for Panasonic. Now, the next one, I worked for PacWest International. And then after that, I've worked for Eternity Modern / North Bank. And again, I took North Bank from being it was a $400,000 a year company up to being about a $10 million a year company by improving their shipping practices, because there was nothing wrong with their product, but their shipping practices were garbage. Man, they could not get a marble tabletop across the country in one piece. I completely redesigned the back end for them, made a brand new custom palleting system that has since been adopted by the entirety of the shipping industry. That's right, the way that you ship marble tabletops in the industry was designed by me. I lost that job to a 22-year-old who was willing to work double my hours for half my pay. Now, of course, I did have a great big fight with the company. The Canadian government was on my side, and they made them pay out the maximum amount of my money. Money. But that was before COVID, so that wasn't a crazy amount either. Like, we're not even in the tens of thousands, you know? Unfortunately, we're not even in the tens of thousands. So yeah, it's a huge reason that I'm all about doing something for myself now. I've worked with teams where I didn't control everything, and guess what? I get hosed. I lose everything. Wait, I'm not... Sorry, for 1 second I was playing my knife rogue. Completely just brain farted the character I was on. Like, why didn't this thing obliterate? I held W. Wait a minute. Yes, streaming is super fun. As a total side note, as a job, streaming has been really fun. It's not the highest paying gig I've ever done, clearly, but I'll tell you this. It's been the most personally rewarding job I've ever had. Sadly, I had those experiences because it's usually how it is in the bigger companies. Oh, I know. And that's why I said, you know what? That's it. I'm done. You know? And it's not even like a really bitter thing. Like, I'm not like angry and antisocial about it or whatever. Geez, it's just like, you know what? It's like, I put in that much effort for that many years and I literally got nothing. Nothing out of it. No equity in those companies. I don't own my home.
Lagon.
This kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
Predictable.
So it's straight up, now I'm doing stuff for myself and my lady.
Everyone.
And everything I do is focused on getting us ahead. And I'm, of course, staying my good, awesome self doing it. You know, I'm a good dude and I want to stay an awesome guy. You know, I'm not like Captain Sneaky Pants. I don't like doing double deals or whatever. But I'm also all about trying to be like successful, get ahead at this, and just be that smiling dude who's got a good head on his shoulders. You could have stumbled on a new founder that saw your value. Maybe you could have shared or better payout of it at least. You know, and this is it. This is not at all a racial comment, but the last company that I worked for, where I took them from 400,000 to 10 million, it was a Chinese company. It was primarily owned by somebody from China who only lived in Canada half the time. And whenever he was in Canada, he took like big time hands-on control. But he would not be here for half the year, so he'd be missing out on a lot of stuff that was going on. And he'd come back and like kind of try to be like, oh, why are we doing it like this and like this? It's like, because we're being successful at it, right? He's like, oh, well, we shouldn't do that. It's costing too much for the pallets. And it's like, but we went from delivering 1 in 10 marble tabletops safely without breakage to 9 out of 10 are safe. Like, it was crazy how well I improved our shipping, but he would be upset by how much the pallets cost. Like, oh, no, but it costs money to build these pallets. It's like, but shipping a bunch of broken tabletops and getting returns costs way more. And so, like, it just, but then he'd go back to China, and the person who was in charge was also Chinese, and she went to Chinese business school, and so she was doing a lot of Chinese business practices in Canada, and she would completely mess up on things. Like when she hired somebody in on top of me, she completely messed up. And again, just she didn't have Canadian business school. She was completely unaware of a lot of our laws and a lot of the stuff that they would have to deal with in North America, right? And so, like I said, this is not a racial thing, but it's like where they were from and the way they did business was not conducive to certain things that we needed to be doing, right? Yeah, and so we ran into a lot of trouble personally when we went to a new facility, and I was insisting that we level the floor, remove the bolts sticking this high up out of the ground from the floor, install proper warehouse shelving, and remove the grates on the floor that went directly into the open sewage system, because we were selling furniture and tables, and these were things going into people's houses. And the warehouse that we had taken over, it used to be a composting warehouse, where they had big compost machines over open cesspits down into the sewage. And now that's fine. It's fine. It's you're allowed to do this. Proper composting machines, they just drip, whatever, it's all good. But I was like, we got to cover up these grates. Like, that's just the open sewer there. We got to cover that. You know, and they didn't want to do any of that with the new facility. And, you know, when they hired somebody in to take over and help me, you know, it was because this person was willing to not change up the whole facility. And I was going like, yo, we need shelving. You know, like, we need a flat floor and we don't need open sewage. Like, these are things that I thought we needed to do before we moved any furniture into the warehouse. But from day one, when I got to the new warehouse, they sent a truck and I had to unload the truck. And it's like, oh, why did you send one here? We got room for this at the old warehouse still. Oh, no, we wanted the new one. and things just went from there, you know? So we fought, and they hired somebody else in, because, again, yeah, no way you could have had a chance. Exactly, right? So I actually won that with the Canadian government. Like I said, they did a payout for me, because they realized they had no opportunity to fire me properly that way, or rehire someone into my position and demote me. They weren't allowed to do that, and I wasn't going to stick around for that. And yeah, no way I could have had a chance to get in on the profits of that business. It's just not the way they do business. Like, I was a Canadian worker guy to them, you know what I mean? And that's fine. That's entirely fine. You do business the way you want to do. It's your company. I'm not here to, like, bust your balls. But at the same time, you know, I'm just going to function as a Canadian and do what I'm going to do too, right? Like, you know, that's it. And I get being from completely different countries with completely different business ethics. I get it. I get it. These things happen. What are you going to do about it? Yeah, I was way more mad at Panasonic, you know what I mean? Way more mad at them, where it's like, guys, you guys are gonna be like this? Come on. You're gonna give the salesman the keys to the candy store, basically? Is all that you know, like I said, though, they did apologize to me later. Specifically, my boss apologized to me. My old boss. Because he was just like, yeah, we screwed up. We screwed up bad. Like, all that stuff that you were saying about the salesman shouldn't have keys to the warehouse, you were totally right. Like, it did not work out. They were millions in inventory missing all over the city, right? Well, that's because the salesman would put things out on, like, loaner or lease, and then they wouldn't keep proper track of it. Because, oh, you know, that's the warehouse guy's job to do. Like, yeah, well, you got to tell the warehouse guy. Oh, I did it on the weekend. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, well, now we're out. And now nobody knows where the entire fax machine is that you delivered. The $50,000 lease fax machine that has internet functions and stuff. And yes, fax machines at the time could be worth that much. Don't worry about it, but they could. It's a different day and age now. Yeah, I love streaming now too. This is what I'm saying, like, you know, give people an idea of why I just got so tired of working for other people, right? Like, it's not just me being like, oh, I don't want to work for other people, blah, blah, blah. Like, I put in my time. I have put in all the work and effort, and I just didn't get any payout, so now, forget it. Now it's about making money for the family, right? Gotta do it for the family. And I like it, yeah. Alright, geez, you have a great one, dude. I'm gonna be around. Before you go, unless you've already left. You know what, we're in a boss fight, don't worry about it. ! Discord if you want to check out the Discord. And over there we do have a stream schedule. You can check out the times I'm gonna be live ahead of time. But you have a great one, Jeez. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for chatting, and listening to me dish a little bit about the dragon lore. Got him first try. Oh my god. Drop the base. Hell yes. For the win. Give me some loot, bro. Man, I pwned lagging first try. First try. This build has got the defense. I love it. I'm actually really enjoying being a tanky caster. Locust Swarm. Oh, did I miss something from Bailey here? So, by the way, the Locust Swarm build I made in D3, yeah, I can do the full season's worth of content. Sorry I missed that, Bailey, but I see it. And that's awesome, dude. Locust Swarm! Alright, we got a bunch of points we can drop now, too. Check it out. Across the board. Let's go passive first. We can finally hit 50. Alright, what buffs? I want to see what buffs my main spell here. When I'm a Spriggan. A Spriggan. Yeah, I just gotta go here. Because otherwise I cannot shapeshift. So I can't check that. I think it's called Spirit Thorns. Let me just double check the name of the spell here too. Pretty sure it's Spirit Thorns. I know it's Thorns, but like, is it Spirit Thorns? We'll find out. Right now it's Swipe. Spirit Thorns. Okay. So cold, spell, and attunement. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That is what I was checking, because I want to boost my attunement, but I also wanted to boost my critical strike avoidance now that we're going to be going over to the monoliths really soon. And guess what? I've got a skill point. And it can do both. So that's going to be damage directly to my spell. Love it. And I can take Elder Branch here. Elder Branch is going to be nice too. Oh, it's tripled while using an axe, and we are using an axe. Okay. Alright, lots of extra damage to be had from these two as well, so we got everything we need to boost our damage and survivability for the next little bit. Cool. Love it. No, seriously, this build is just completely falling together. And in the best way possible. I actually, I threw this cool lightning axe onto this one here. Into the box for the build just to think like, oh, maybe. But now trying it, man, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Laggin'. It's time to tell a story. Nice Void Knight.
When you met, I only surely the next. It will be a long road.
I'm ready.
But you are used to walking, right?
I'm used to walking. Shut up, Julia. Another rot mind. Okay. She wants me to walk, friends. She wants me to walk. You know she's gonna teleport, but I get to walk. I get to walk the whole dang way.
Impossible.
How did you enjoy the trip? Glad to hear it. I do not. Unfortunately, there are things I do good. Then I'll see you in Majelka.
Surprise, we took a boat.
I needed a change of scenery. Also, there's a shrine just outside the city. People leave idols there to protect others when they travel. Impossible. Nor am I a fan of theirs.
Thank you for your help, Snake Person. Snakey Von Snakerson of the Snake Clan, the Snake Crew, the who be snaky. Man, I love this. Why is this so good? Oh my god. For real. Oh, we're freaking real. Why is this so good? I think I could probably have a much better ring on, or two rings, but like one for sure. As I still see I've got the one particular, it's the ring that gives you a decoy. Still rocking that ring. A boreal circuit. The illusory tree. It's just a decoy. Yeah, I think what we do is definitely just pump damage for the next little bit. Our survivability is just tops. But I think all we do is pump damage now for a little bit. Oh, I forgot to spend those skill points for my actual skills. Oh my goodness. Crush. I think kind of the best part here. I have 0 resource issues with this build. 0. Like, legitimately 0 resource problems. I don't even come close to running out. I can cast everything I want. Wicked. Oh! D's 2089, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Dragon's Den, friend. How are you today? And are you gaming away on Epoch like I am? And what are you playing? If you are. Otherwise, what are you playing? But welcome on in, friend. Great to have you. Right now, I'm messing around with this kind of fun Druid Sprigian build. Kind of goes back and forth. We got a bunch of points to spend, so we're going to do this. Add more there. And then we're going to go probably here for the next one. Now I'm going to go for duration. I think just that's the most important. Next point there. And then we can work with these 2 nodes here. I mean, we could increase area, but I don't know that it's going to matter. We can get area from other places, too. We can get overall area boosts, right? So rather than spending points here, we can just get it from something else and increase the area of everything. Like, spell area, you know? I can look for that instead. And if we don't like it, we can always come back and spend a point here. Pull like 1 or 2 from here or something. Who knows? Get a bit more area. That's just boo. Alright, so our Sprigian form. I'm debating that because I like healing totems. It's pretty good stuff. I don't think I need more entangling roots right now. You know, better healing effectiveness. I mean, we don't really suffer too bad right now, but endgame is coming, right? Isn't that interesting? I didn't really think about this before, but yeah, we don't have the points to go get that. We don't need another Spriggan right now, but we could get another Sprigian friend, and we could use that maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I do think I'll take more armor. Over here to the Birdos, we just grabbed Huntsman here, and then Feathered Storm for Shred. More freeze there. Frostclaw, Runemancer, and you're having a blast. Ooh, that's some fun stuff. Runemancer is really cool stuff, and Frostclaw is probably it might be the most fun spell in the game. I mean, I imagine you've got it spec'd about the same way everybody else does, where it's like a wall of death in front of you and kind of two popping out your butt, too. I got kind of a fire meteor build that I haven't finished yet that I was messing around with that, and it's tons of fun. Yeah. That will be good.
Impossible.
But yeah, Rune Master is so much fun. I love creating the little spells yourself and then setting them off. So cool. Learning which patterns you like. Learning how to create them on the fly so that you always hit them. That's such cool stuff.
I suppose dodging. Fortunately, there's a dried. Unfortunately, you'll go alone. There are a few things I need to take care of here.
Little Miss Julia, always sending me off alone to do all the heavy lifting. Yeah, it's so different, that's why you like it. Yeah, it's a really fun way to play a caster class, for sure. Like, sending up the pre-runes, getting the other spells ready and all that. Like I said, it's very fun. They came up with something very cool as a class there. And honestly, this Druid class is phenomenal, too. Going back and forth between Swarmblade and Stygian form, this is crazy. And, like, it's not the highest damage I've ever done. That's still on my Rogue. But, like, holy heck, this is great. Like, very different, very fun. Very different, very fun. This is great. Healing Totem Bros who are firing the same freezing beams as me. Okay. So what kind of gear did you choose to go for there, Deez? Like, are you going with the Mad Alchemist Ladle route? Or are you going something else? Because I know a lot of people are focusing on the Alchemist Ladle for the extra spell damage. Wondering if you're doing something different, because you focused Frostclaw, you know? I was like hearing about the off-meta builds. And also, what other builds have you played? If you've played anything else. Maybe you haven't. Maybe this is your first one.
thank you for the I could have got you happen perhaps. Well, you I can't
Easy clap.
complain about that. You ready to head out then?
Found a staff with 510% cold damage, so you've been using that. It's great damage, but you have a level 98 Warlock Torment build and a level 97 Void Knight Smite build. Cool. Cool. What's your top end damage on that Void Knight Smite build? Like, what's your big number?
The Scalebane were never meant to be common thugs.
Out of curiosity. I've got a Void Knight at level 98. And he's fun as hell, but he's just not quite good enough. You know what I mean? Like, he does a ton of damage, I thought. But then I made a rogue. Not much like 15k, but it's 98% cast time in Echo, so lots of hits super fast. Cool. Cool, cool. I ended up focusing, I did a cross class. I'm doing Healing Hands as like my big get out of jail free card. And then other than that, I'm doing a lot of Void Orb and Erasing Strike. And I mean, it's super good. And I beat all the empowered monoliths with it. But it doesn't feel like it's good enough to push Corruption, really. You know what I mean? Like, that's where I feel like I would draw the line with it. Like, it might currently, at its build, max out at, like, 300 Corruption absolute tops before it's like, oh, this is just pain to play, right? But Healing Hands, super fun. Erasing Strike with Void Orb, and that beacon that makes Torch? The Torch Beacon? Whatever it's called. I forget the name of the actual unique weapon. But it's the two-handed mace, you slam it, all your Void Orbs come and hang out together in front of you where you slammed. Good stuff.
Impossible. Impossible.
I want to transform.
Impossible.
Fine, it's impossible. Are you sure?
Impossible.
Fine. What about now?
Impossible.
Okay. Yo, Yeti! How you doing, friendo? What's going on, bud? What's going on, Yeti Confetti?
Along with whom would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future. My future.
Freedom will be her future. Her future. Not your future. You don't get freedom. Only her. Sucks to be you. Time to breathe some smoke for the folk. But, I gotta prep some hep for the skep. Spin to win Void Knight. It is a truth. Yeah, those high-end Void Knights, a lot of them seem to be spin to win. You're not wrong, Ashenmore. You are not wrong, my friend. Just witnessed a dumpster fire of a team on Battlefield, so now you're going to play last Epoch. Fair enough, Yeti, fair enough. Yo, so what happened? What happened with your D-Fire? Were they mad shit-talkers? Were they talking the big poo-poo caw-caw? Poo-poo caw-caw mouth? Caw-caw. Caw-caw mouth. I don't know why it sounds like there's balls in that caw-caw mouth, but it does. Caw-caw mouth. No one pushing object. Yeah, or objective. You know, I know what you mean. No one pushing objective is some butts, dude. It's some pure liquid anus. Not delicious. Don't put it in your mouth. Don't try to sell it to your friends. I hit 97 on a knife. Okay, that's balls, dude. The only time that should happen, literally, is when there's one guy on the enemy team pushing objective, and everyone else on the other team is a crack sniper. That is literally the only time that should happen. He's really using Healing Hands as a damage spell, so you have a lot of ward to stay alive. I'm on 200 corruption. It's going okay. I think 350 is all you'll get. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm using it as a damage spell as well. Like I said, it's my big get out of jail. Like, when I get surrounded, rather than have, like, lunge to dash out, I go Healing Hands and obliterate everything, and my freaking shield goes... I get, like, up to 6k shield while I'm doing that. It's just somehow, once in a while, you can still get, like, 2 or 3 people going, like, butt up. Like, 3k damage each. Like, 1, 2, 3. And, yeah, then you're just like, jeez. So now you're going to play the Beyblade's Rogue. Sweet. Sounds like the right choice to me. Yeah, Healing Hands as a damage spell is super cool. I love it. I also tried it as a melee attack. I didn't love it near so much. It was okay. You spin. It's like a different type of spin to win. Yes, it is, Deez. It is indeed. Yeah, we were rocking a bunch of Tom at the start of stream, actually. You know what? We didn't actually get too far into it either, because we started launching into a whole bunch of song requests. Hold on. Okay, it's coming from the actual Spire. But yeah, now wouldn't be a bad time to change back. Like I said, we didn't actually get to do the playlist today. We changed over a bunch. He is fantastic. Great Canadian, super good head on his shoulders, and you know, much like everybody, I don't agree with absolutely everything he says, but I think that that's even more respectable. That he could, you know, just be a straight up person, be out there, and I can respect a lot of what he says, and that, you know, we can still have different opinions on other things. I think if we ever get the chance to talk, he would feel the same way. And also think I could have a couple really great conversations with him. I think he'd be a phenomenal person to have a couple great conversations with.
That was close.
Give me all your stability. I want it.
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, you agree? Yeah, I mean, super cool guy. Did it all himself with his crew. You know, he's got his lady in, he's got his fam in, and good for him. Good for him, you know? Make that money for your family. Do it.
Might have to drop something. 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 Might have to drop something.
I definitely have to empty some of this out.
Yes.
Not a +2. No LP. Bye-bye, Shadow Beacon. See, that's why I called it a beacon. Those are really good. Intelligence, critical strike avoidance already at 54, dodge rating, and movement speed, with reduced damage taken from crit strikes, increased movement speed, and a base armor of 185. I'm straight up using these on a build. These are amazing. I don't know what build I'm going to use these on yet, but those are sick. Go sell a few things here. Oh man, the bazaar is so broken. All I can do is try. I did make a sale for $10 million the other day. No cap. That's how I have over 10 million gold. I took a screenshot. I sold a +4 lunge armor that had just poison and lightning resistance and a totally empty slot and all the forging potential left. I sold that for 10 million gold.
Yes. Hello?
I can probably show it to you here. There it is. See? 10 million. So this armor here. That's my best sale so far. And look at that freaking armor. Tell me that's not dope. Yo, Divine Samurai Edits. How you doing over there on YouTube? I see you. I see you, dude. I see you, Divine. I hope you're still there. Man, people don't chill on YouTube long enough. You don't say hey back to them in 1 minute and they just bail. That's unfortunate, but Divine, I hope you're still there. Hi-oh, Divine Samurai Edits. You realize why this sold for that, right? Like, you guys understand why it sold for 10 million? Because if you don't, I can explain it. But in general, yeah, this was a great item to sell. You've only done COF? Alright, fair enough. Okay, so here's why this is worth money. When you take an actual look at this, this is not armor that someone is going to wear. What this is a perfect piece of gear for anyone. Yeah, +4 with an open skill for another stat, and the other 2 stats on this initial one on top of it. Poison resistance, which is not included in all res, or elemental res rather, and physical, which again is one of the most important of all the resistances. So it came with those 2 on board, +4 lunge, an open spot, and still 41 potential there. Yeah, this is a perfect piece of gear for your +4 legendary potential armor to make a perfect piece of gear for your lunge character. You could not ask for better. Like, this is just beautiful. So yeah, whoever saw this, it's actually sold rather quick. Whoever saw that, I know they were just like, what? Like 10 mil? It's worth it. And it was. It's not worth this at all. I'm being ridiculous. Yeah, the 700 armor doesn't hurt either. Yeah, if you're gonna wear it for a bit before you put it onto something as well, yeah, that 700 armor sure doesn't hurt. Watch somebody buy this, and then I just have all the money I will ever need. 1.5 billion for these gloves. If somebody buys that, I am literally going to crap myself. But yeah, $10 million. That payment was worth it. The sale, rather. The payment for my sale. Totally worth it. Yo, Yeti, do you want an invite? You want to cruise a few levels together, dude? I could say the same to you, Ash. But you're, what? Level 58. You're a little bit low.
They won't forget that.
Whew! That was a big old stab. Guess what? You dive first. Captain Scorpion. Consider me Sub-Zero. You're not on cycle with most? Fair enough, Ash. I just felt like as a streamer it was the thing to do. Even though I haven't competed yet, because I am just still learning. I know there's people who've been playing this game for like literally years. You know what I mean? I thought I'd take some time to like really learn the system so I can actually be competitive, you know? I'm pretty happy with this build though. This one here I think I might be able to do something with.
Easy. Too easy. That was close. They won't forget that.
At work tomorrow, have a good night. Hey, Deez, thanks for being here. And we'll see you again in the future, friend. And don't be afraid to get in on the friends list here in the game, too, next time when we're playing. I sure don't mind sharing the game. Lost connection to the game server. Well, let me pop out of this. And I'll try to invite you from here. Maybe it won't crash you this time.
Yes.
Ayo. Hey. I must sound hilarious over on the other side with no music. Over on YouTube, sometimes they're like, why does he do that? You can't hear the music on YouTube. You want to know why? Because YouTube is mean. So sorry, you guys don't get the music. All right, we got Yeti in the game. I see it.
Take care.
Why does it have to be over there? Yeah, we'll go this way. We'll go this way. I did not want to add 200% critical strike. Yeti's like, why are they eating my face? Yeah, 200% critical strike chance means every time, no matter what. Let's not add that right now. Not right now. Rune of Ascendance over here. I don't know if you got it, but I did. Have that. For you. All those suicide enemies dash forward, suddenly gone. They thought they had a chance. They did not. Hey, look, I've got bees suddenly. Those must have come off of a totem, or, what are they called? A shrine. Sorry. Otherwise, I don't know where I got a bunch of bees. I don't mind having a bunch of bees. Oh, there we go, we got it. Nice, nice. Get rid of all these keys, too. I got so many keys. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. I didn't realize how many keys I really had on me. I gotta use some keys soon. Like, that's probably the third time I've said it this stream, but like, man, we're stocked on keys. Yeti, did you get the DC? Oh, there you are. I just don't see you at all. Is Jade Dust a druid skill? It's like a side skill. It's on an item, I believe, primarily. Yeah, that's what I thought. It comes from lethal concentration. Okay, yeah, it's just like a spear thing. Yeah, don't worry about this. I've got tons of these, and that's not where my druid's going. I want to use an axe because there's a skill where I get triple if I'm using an axe, and I'm going to be using that skill. But thank you. I appreciate it. If I was doing poison, but I'm doing cold. Cold and lightning. Now, did you get your Siphon of Anguish? Did you get one of these? No, you didn't make it into the mission before it died? Alright, I got a ton of these. So I'll toss you a Siphon. You get one basically almost every time you kill that guy. But that might help you out a lot. That might do a bunch for your build, or it might do nothing for your build. Just depends. I melted his face off. Just a little bit, Yeti. Just a little bit. We can fight the boss. I will hold on until you get there this time, Yeti. Cool.
Lost refuge has got an iron ore that is left. Die with me, Trevor. Automatic harrow will perish.
Oh, no shit. I got stuck. I was literally stuck underneath him. It was that garbage where you can't move. Ah. Okay, whatever. I couldn't move. It was like, my build does have a broken animation occasionally, and I just got it. I couldn't frickin' move. Let's try this again. That sucked. I literally got stuck right underneath the boss's ass. And I couldn't move.
Lost refuge is gone, an iron ore that is left. Die with me, traveler. My magic has no evil. Perish.
Don't kill me. Stuck again. Jeez! I can't stay close enough to him right now.
My magic has no equal. Perish.
That did it. I have no idea why I didn't die from my initial attack. He should have. He should have died from my initial attack, so that kind of... Oh. What? What's going on here? Oh, I see. You came back. You came back. Okay. Yeah, see, he should have died from my initial attack like that. I don't know why he didn't. It must just be the two people. It's all good. Sure. Boss melted your face off. Gesper. Still, worth it. Totally worth it still. Even if there was a little bit of a hiccup. Let's go here. Yeah, I'm not sure why it let me back in the arena. But let's get the kill so it worked out. Yeah, that was weird. Because I was more than ready to try a third time and see if I could get the timing on it right. Because I can just drop them. But, like, whatever. It is what it is. What happened is what happened. And, whatever. That seems like a good one. Good one. Good. How about Canadian flags? Canadian flags! We roll up on you. Canadian flags. It's like Canadian flags.
Don't forget.
Excuse me. Till I walk through walls.
That was close.
Ye- Oh, jeez. Jeez. Crazy. Ooh. I love watching the whole entire screen just like delete itself. Sometimes you just don't even know what happened and then everything's gone.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay, back from spreading democracy. Well, I hope it was justiceful. I mean, you missed a bunch of good music. I just died. That was unexpected, but hey, whatever. I wasn't looking. Democracy got me. Wicked awesome. My ultimate weakness, reading chat when I should be running on in and killing things. But hey, right on. I missed a bunch of good liberty. Go Super Earth. I tell you one thing, I am not secretly an automaton. This is not secretly an automaton channel, where as soon as we know that all the Helldivers have left the channel, we plan super secret things, automaton style. That doesn't happen here. Not a bit. Not even a little bit do we do that. This is not secretly automaton headquarters. Secretly a Terramind. Or what is that? Terminid. I'm a Terramind. I like that. Are you secretly a Terminid? Is that one of those Terminator bots who you can like shoot in the face 687,000 times and they just don't die? Is it that one?
Yes.
Is that a Terminid? Please don't try to shoot Dragon in the face 165,000 times. I will suffer for it.
Take care.
Like, guys, don't shoot me in the heart or face, please. Thank you. Like, just, please. Bots die to justice and liberty. As do bugs. Well, I mean, bugs need to die for the sake of bugs need to die. I don't know why, but like, I don't know. There's a bunch of sounds outside, and I feel like this is going to be a better spot for the microphone right now. Because those outside noises can actually really, like, do weird things with my voice when it's coming through. And I wasn't liking it.
Easy. Too easy.
I feel like this sounds a lot better. So for now, we're going to do this. Pax, have you tried this game? I don't know if you've played Epoch yet. Last Epoch. Have you tried this one? Did I miss the chest? Probably. I was just jetting, so if you popped one, I probably missed it. Nothing too special, unfortunately, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. Down you go, suckers. I'll take this. Mad Child going, everywhere's my territory! Love it. Okay. So, do you want to try the Exiled Mage yourself? Or do you want me to obliterate it again? Obliteration? Or do you want to try it? Got it. Not a problem. No, I get it. If you feel like it's gonna be a problem, I get it totally. Exiled mages are a pain. This is why I just wanted to know. Because, like, also, I know how it feels when you're playing with someone who's just wiping out the whole screen. And it could very well be, you're like, well, no, I want to try to fight one, right? I get it. I've definitely been there. Ryan's in bed right now, but he's one of the major perpetrators of that. Man, playing Borderlands 3 with Ryan is both fun and frustrating. He loves his gigantic AoE at everything builds. Which is not bad or anything, especially when you're soloing, but man, you play with somebody like that, and your build needs life leech, and his doesn't, and there's nothing for you to shoot. Can be some pain. But like, trust, it was still a super fun experience. Love playing with Ryan. Crush the buggos! Democracy for dollars. Democracy dollars. Super bucks even. Ultimate war bonds. I kind of like thought we'd get a reset. It's okay that we're not going to. We'll just drive way further this direction. Yeah, this is perfect. We'll just go straight. Those are great. Good rewards, and on top of it, they're not super hard modifiers. We can cruise through this. We can cruise through this. Yeah, we know that. Break you, suckers! So, how does the observatory work? Okay, so how the observatory works is there are different spots for you to go put different lenses that you buy, which can increase the amount of drops that you can get. That's up at the top of the observatory. So there are 4 different telescopes that you can look to get yourself 4 different sets of prophecies that you can use at the same time. And the idea is you find out what the prophecy is, and there's a bunch of different prophecies that you can choose for each of the different locations. You'll see this when you're looking through the telescopes. There are these constellations that you can look at, and each constellation has different prophecies in it for each star. So basically the idea is you choose prophecies that you think you can fulfill. That's the idea. So if it's like beat a boss and defeat a monolith level, then when you complete that, the prophecy will be fulfilled, and the moment that you fulfill the prophecy, a bunch of loot drops all around you from that prophecy. And you can get better and better prophecies over time, and using your faction points, you can go and buy lenses which fit onto the telescope, lenses, and they can alter things a little bit, so you like get only swords drop in this level, or like you get 50% more XP when you're running this type of level. Those kind of lenses. And that's the basic idea. Fulfill prophecies that you see in the stars through the telescope. Alter how you see the prophecies by using a lens. And get a bunch of loot for doing the thing. That's the idea. I've been in game when somebody had 32 unique rings drop all at once. Because they fulfilled like 4 prophecies at the same time. It was awesome. 32 unique rings dropped. So like 6 deaths to rare enemies in any dungeon is one I have. Yeah, so like as soon as you go and kill 6 rare enemies in any dungeon, immediately the prophecy will be fulfilled, and whatever loot is on there that's attached to the prophecy will drop all around you. That's how it works. And after that, the prophecy is cleared, you don't have to do anything, it's been fulfilled. You can just go back and choose other ones.
They won't forget that. Not happening.
That'll do it. That's the whole freaking level. What are rare enemies? Basically just the slightly tougher ones. You know when you run into an enemy and it's got an affix to its name? It'll be like, instead of Smoldering Lithrak, it'll be like Smoldering Lithrak of the Moon. That's a rare enemy. And then you can kill those. They pop up all the time. I promise you got stunned by every hit by anything. You're getting stunned a lot, Yeti. Dink, dink, dink. Must be good XP for you, though. Yeah, you've already leveled once. I just got a crit shrine. Let's go. Everything I do is going to be a crit.
Too easy.
I left that one because I already have a crit shrine. I'm a destructive monster. I will destroy everything I get near for now, so you might as well take the other shrine. I don't need a reflective right now. See? Boom, crit shrine. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, I already have crit. But my god, you give me a crit shrine too? Let's go! Nothing can resist. Lost connection. Brutal. Game hates me, everything stuns me by looking at me, and you've DC'd twice. I mean, there's a lot of problems with DCs still, with multiplayer. What server are you typically on, Yeti? Oh, dinner. Enchiladas, what? Lucky. That sounds delicious. You're on West? Okay. I don't know, we're on the same one then. Shouldn't have been such a problem. I don't know. I shall return with enchiladas. Do they consider monoliths a dungeon? I think so. But if not, just go spend some keys. Only one LP. Better than zero. Give me something cool. Bing! Did not do it.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought 10% mana efficiency was the best one I'd seen. There needs to be a build where you can dual wield scepters. One in each hand, just like, wah! There needs to be this. We need it. We definitely need it. I need it. So yeah, Ash, I would definitely say I do think that that would be considered a dungeon. If it's not, my bad. But yeah, that's when it's time to go use some keys. And I'll show you what I mean. See, this is called Soulfire Bastion Dungeon. So, It might be that these are the dungeons, because these all specifically say Temporal Sanctum Dungeon, but monoliths also might count. Either way. If they don't, you got your keys. Let's go. Moving ahead. Nice. Love it when those start just coming off. Give my mana like 5 seconds to come back.
Easy. Too easy.
Get out of there, get out of there. Man, that ice ball spell is so brutal. Oh, you live. He got away, but we killed him. Yeah, after this monolith, if it doesn't do it, then you know what to do.
That was close.
Which one's me? Which one's me? Which one's me? That's probably enough for this one. I think we're good on this one. Yay, it's my ring that I'm already wearing. And it didn't come with LB. Boo. Oh wait, I'm wearing it on the other build. That's even worse. Boo. Sound like a didgeridoo.
Yes.
Boo. I do like throat didgeridoo. I just like see if I can learn to do that or something. Make even weirder sounds and noises. You know it. You love it. Weird noise sound face man. I feel like I'm seeing something interesting with my ballistas here. So give me a second. I'll be messing with something here. I can't tell if my ballistas are maybe shooting lightning sometimes from my traps. But they might be. I'm gonna have to watch that close. I'll go test it off stream. I'll do a whole bunch of testing on that. Because if the ballistas can shoot lightning, that's even funnier. Not really sure what I can do to make my build better besides adding mana regen on something, but I like my physical damage increased by 492. The damage is okay, but it's not great, especially in the one-on-one boss fights. What's your second multiplier? You're doing a bunch of physical. What's your secondary multiplier? Yeah, like, okay, here, I'll show you in a sec. Let me do it in a safe way. Yeah, the crit is something else, you know what I mean? Like, mine's 212 right now. That's just like how much extra crit damage you get. You know what I mean? Bow critical strike chance. I got a 75% chance to crit on my own. So, like, I have almost a 100% chance to crit. But that said, I'm talking about over here. Like, you're doing mainly physical, but what else do you have? Like, I don't think you're doing damage over time. So, do you have melee boosted? You said physical is 492 or 429? 492. So yeah, like, what's your other main multiplier here? Yeah, you gotta get the crit chance up, too. A good crit chance helps a lot with Rogue. Yeah, melee is 273. Okay, so you're going melee and physical. Okay, so the problem is together, those two aren't great multipliers together on their own. Because they both kind of hit a lot of the same things for what you're doing. Because, like, you've got physical skills, and then they're melee as well. So the reason I'm doing so much damage is because I'm actually running this skill here, Detonating Arrow, which I've turned into a lightning skill through Explosive Trap. And I'm doing that. Right here. All other explosive traps now also detonate in quick succession and fire detonating arrows at the original target's trap location. And so I've got that. So I've got throwing damage with fire in the area over here, multiplying through, or with all that skill stuff multiplying from, through all that from detonating arrow, which I've already over here on this side done all this stuff with. And then because I'm using these two weapons, detonating arrow counts as melee. So I'm getting a melee boost of 195% into detonating an arrow, which is already a bow skill, which is then getting the 284% increase from my bow damage because it's a bow skill initially, but counts as a melee skill from this. And so then inside of that skill, over here, we've gone down this way, creating those lightning tendrils, which are now melee lightning arcing tentacles, or tendrils. So now we've got a lightning multiplier on top of my bow and melee. And then we're using mainly this skill here, like I said. And so in there, on that skill tree, we're putting all of that damage multipliers now down through to here on arrow traps. And it's coming through here and multiplying off of dexterity, throwing area, and all that. And so when these blow up in combination with everything else, you see how I'm getting all those additional multipliers coming off? And that's why my damage rockets up. And then I've also got armor shred and stuff too. So I'm like lowering people's resistance to my damage. As I hit them more, they take more and more damage from me as things stack up from the armor shred. And so if right now you're only multiplying melee by physical, then you're really not getting that much of a big boost. So I want to boost the crap out of like fire or something. Exactly. Yeah, you want to get like another multiplier in there and figure out how to be applying it with your build in a really cool way. And then, yeah, boost the hell out of that too. And then you should see your damage rocket up. Xanthus, this is also probably one of the most OP builds at the moment. You want to see something really funny, Xanthus? I had... Okay, sorry, it's hard to see with where my camera is here. Let me see if I can grab me. Oh, wait, wrong mouse. I used the wrong mouse. There we go. So my build is something I actually made. I had absolutely no idea this was a meta thing when I started doing it, because I'm rather a newer player. And yes, I've now heard that it is. But I'm going way far down the marksman tree. I'm all about this marksman tree and using the extra bow damage stuff. And so the other stuff I've seen, everybody's going like Blade Dancer with like a few points in Falconer, like just a few points in Marksman, and then everything in Rogue here. And I'm actually going Marksman. I'm dedicated to this bow stuff. So I don't know if that makes me extra special or different. But it is a bit of a difference to my build over top of everyone else's. But yeah, not a joke. What I'm doing is a pretty OP setup. Lots of things multiplying by each other. Lots of super cool multipliers. And Xanthus, thanks for saying something over there in YouTube chat. I appreciate it. Nah. That was an accident. I do want the +4. That one, I want that, but this, I don't care. I do not care. Yeah, you stumbled into the bleed version of Falconer too, but yeah, those interactions are just incredibly strong. Yeah, for real. This is it. Kind of however you choose to feed it, right? So, yeah, I don't know what the top end damage is for other people's Xanthus, but check this out. We can head over. And right now, I can guarantee you I can show over 1 million damage on screen. But I think I've hit for 3 with this setup. But, like, that's when everything's just blowing off. So, it could have also been... I had one of the shrines up as well at that point. You know what I mean? Because I was in a level. But, the damage we can get out of what we're doing right now, it's just wild. Like, we can be stacking million on million. and more. So Bleed Falconer, right on. That sounds like a fun one too. I've heard some good stuff. I really wish that the biggest numbers would pop off and float, but it just kind of chooses random ones to show you. Just kind of chooses random ones. It was too OP, so I stopped playing it. You know, I can understand that. Sometimes you're like, okay, like this build is good. I can post this one, you know? And I looked and a lot of people have it, but then I was not upset because, like I said, my passive skill tree is so very different from other people that I don't feel bad about this at all. There you go. I saw a couple millions pop up there for sure. Guaranteed ones, the numbers were further over. That's some good stuff. I love it. Now I was trying to figure out, am I arcing lightning to this, or is it shooting lightning? So yeah, let's put these guys here, and then do this over here. Okay, it looks like it's just me arcing through them when it happens. Because I know that they can get the dodge. Oh wait, does this one count as an enemy? I can't remember. Maybe that one doesn't. Hold on. Okay, see, I see it there. So... yeah, it looks like I can use it to increase the length of my arc. That's really cool. I can use it to increase the length of my arcs. Okay, that's not what I expected there. Or is that just visually, maybe? You want to try a true bow character? There's some really cool bows in this game, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That's very attractive. You have a feeling they'll tame these over the top performing ones on the next season? Oh, for sure. Yeah. That's the best part of this game, though. So many combinations to try. For real, dude. The other character that I'm just loving the most right now. I'll show you over there. It's my Spriggan character. I found out that it's not pronounced Spriggan. It's Spriggan. S-P-R-I-G-G-A-N. It's pronounced Sprid-yun. Spriggan. Not Spriggan. Crazy. But I've got this fun little cycle druid character going on right now. Like on cycle, but it cycles between shapeshifting stuff, and then I keep my shapeshifter bonus up the whole time. I got it spec for 10 seconds. So I have a 10-second boost every single time I change shape. For armor and damage. So this thing's been pretty fun so far. I don't know exactly where I'm going to go with it, but it's shaping up very well. You found an LP3 Tears of the Forest last night. Might have to try one. Right on. Yeah. Alright, so this is the idea. I'll show you the idea, and then I'll go ahead and do it. So basically, I spend most of my time in the Spriggan form. But we'll go to Swarmblade first, because I'll dash, drop, and you see I'm building Maelstrom right now? I can drop these guys. When Maelstrom is full, or like I can build it the other way too, but it's just nice to have this. I can transform right into Spriggan, and I can start doing this, and those transform into healing totems. And the healing totems actually shoot my attacks. When I place a totem, I can create those lightning friendos. My locusts, they will actually shred armor. And then so I just go back and forth between this form. And also my basic attack in the Spriggan form helps build up Maelstrom as well. When it's at 6, I get lightning bolts coming down hitting things. I also get haste, and I also get frenzy. Then I shoot thorns out of literally everything when I'm in the Spriggan form. And guess what? I didn't summon my friends yet. I've got a crow who helps and shreds armor, and I've got another Spriggan friend. So they are also my companions. They're out helping all the time. So I just wanted to show you my character itself before we even brought in the companions. Is absolutely everything in this form. My personal bro there, all of the healing totems, everything. It's all shooting the stuff. It's great. Even these little veil spirits that build up are doing it. Even these vines here. See, even they're shooting. Everything is shooting. And I just do not have resource problems at all. Never seen the locusts used before? Yeah, I got them set to shred armor. So they just rip into stuff. And you can see my Spriggan, sorry. He can also do Ensnaring Root. And I've got a, what are they called? Idols. So I've got this extra Thorn Totem that pops up just from attacking. 6% chance on hit that I make this Thorn Totem, and that's from an idol. And then constantly maintaining Frenzy and Haste feels good too. Because even my attack generates more of these Maelstroms. You see them coming up just from the attack. So like I said, I don't know in the finality where this is going to be, but it's really fun right now. And with the stuff that I'm doing, I feel like there's a huge potential for the end game with this. I had no problem with lagging. It wasn't my fastest fight ever, but I had zero problem with them. And so I'll show you where I'm actually getting the Locust Shred in a second here, once it calms down. So right there. On this Force of Nature, we're all getting melee and spell damage boosts. And minion, both melee and skill physical damage boosts. And on top of it, you put 8 points in, and your Locust will shred armor, 25% chance? How cool is that? Like, that's just a super duper great back end ability. I like how the Druid has a bunch of those abilities. All these extra bonuses. So we started off with Elemental Penetration. And as you can see, we also took Atera's Blessing here. So that's for when I do my Spriggan thing. There's a cooldown on it, but here, when I break here and the Spriggan's awake, he's already up. I can do Rejuvenating Wind. And it actually increases the size of both of my guys and gives them more damage. 100% more damage, 20% size increase. And then there's a cooldown on it, so I can't show you again right now. It takes like 15-20 seconds on the cooldown. But it's pretty cool that I can do that as well. And the crow here can summon a lightning bolt on people. You see, I transformed there and used the lightning bolt attack, and then I turned into the swarm blade at that point. Threw down a lightning blast just for the sake of it, and did a little damage there. And those lightning balls, those are actually coming off my axe. How cool is that? So you see every so often I place a totem, and those come off. That's coming from this axe here. When you summon a totem, 4 storm sprites. Where is Zarek here? North and north and north. Gotta go kill this guy. And cold damage so we can just freeze the boss in place. Okay. So many extra enemies. We could have the boss done no problem already if it wasn't for all these extra mobs everywhere. Alright, we got enough of them killed. We can just stand here and obliterate them now. Boom! See ya, Zarek! Oh, I'm sorry, did you want to get killed too? We can do that. I can afford to kill you. Done! So yeah, early times on this build yet. Only level 58. So, like, I can definitely do a cooler helmet. But it does do cold stuff, and I can't be blinded, which is dope. We got a Tears of the Forest here with the 1. Rocking the Veil Root. Got a Tempest Maw. Might do something else. Cradle of the Erased. I don't know. I do like Golden Aegis. Kind of nice. Minion armor. Just because it's good. I mean, I can do easily something else here. You know? Then over here, +1 to poison skills, 3 all attributes. I mean, nothing super special here, but again, it just works. The 3 all attributes is kind of nice. So again, lots of room to grow here. The belt is so basic. Tons of room to grow there. Right now using the Stormhide Paws, so that when I am in regular normal mode, I do have swipe, and I can do extra damage. If I ever get hit by something that screws over my mana too bad, my basic swipe, you see I can get that extra lightning smack in there. And that really helps. That's a good little backup there. And again, maybe I could change this up, but not bad at all for what we're doing there. Boots. When I'm moving, I'm making all the little vines pop up, and those things shoot. And Tomb of the Elements, clearly, tons of room to grow there too, but I'm low level. Although, I can probably grab one of these to try. A couple of these dropped last night, and I forgot about them until now. Because I've been waiting to go for this. Bees! Adding bees! Bees and locusts! That's gonna happen at level 70. Yo, I can wear the new belt. Cool, we finally got high enough to put the belt on. Cool. Just do that one for now. Booyah. New belt is equipped. We got this at level 74. We're going to try this out here. Because we transform a lot, so I thought maybe that'll be cool. Yeah. I don't know, this seems kind of cool. We're going to lose a little tiny bit of leech. We're probably okay, though. So over here, Yeti, sorry, let me double check. You got your fire damage at 285 while keeping your physical at 418. Nice. Seem to make my skill hit for fire. Yeah, you're going to have to do that, though. Yeah, you're going to have to get fire scaling on something. May need to switch to a poison build. Don't think there's any way for Shadow Cascade to apply fire damage. Might be poison then, yeah. Unless you can get, a specific item that can do it, right? You get a weapon that starts hitting for fire, and then you're fine. So, let's see. What have I got for knifey stuff here? Obviously, this is fire-based because it blows up or whatever, but... Nah, it's all lightning damage with shuriken stuff on here. Lightning on that knife, too? Yep. Do you have one of these? You might be able to give yourself fire damage with this. The plus 14 melee fire might apply to you. So you might get this as a base melee fire damage here. I would try it with this ring. Some of the rings and stuff will do that. So if you've got a Sun Wreath, maybe try that. Like this one here. Like, this is going to hit for fire, right? And, like, obviously, I'm not saying use this one, but this weapon will hit for fire. For melee, because it's got the plus 85 melee fire damage, right? So it's going to hit for fire. And see, like, this one up top, it's got the spell void damage up top. So you can get fire out of stuff like that, too. That's fireball stuff. Falcon Fist, not for your build. Anyway, you get the idea. You can do stuff like that, too. Oh, geez. It's actually a little bit later than I thought. It's 8:45, my friends. That means we are going to have to end the stream right now, unfortunately. But I got stuff to do here in the hizzy. But Yeti, thanks for chilling with me. Thanks for hanging out, good friend. And Aaron Ashmore. I don't know why you're Aaron Ashmore, but Aaron Ashmore probably. So it's like Aaron Ashmore over there. Aaron Ashmore. You have a weapon that gives 73? Okay, go to the Champions Arena over here in the Divine era. It's in Hero Beer. Go to the Champions Gate there. At least I hope you have this, and you should be able to go and test to make sure. You should see fire damage popping up on things when you're hitting the targets over there. Or, I mean, do it in level. It's all good. One way or the other. But friendos, I'm going to end the stream here for the night. Don't forget to hit ! Discord if you want to join the Discord. If you haven't checked it, you will see the next time Dragon will be online. I'm going to show it here really quick on stream. Here it is. This is the rest of April. Now be aware, I've been told that the party stream has to be the 27th, so I'm going to update this calendar tomorrow. And that party stream is going to be on the 27th from 6 to 6. Not the 26th. I got told, Dragon, I already have plans. And I was like, okay, darling, my love, there were already plans. My bad. So there we go, friends. Thank you, everyone, for being here. You all rock. I appreciate the support, the hangouts, the chats. Thank you, Xanthus, so much for being such a nice chatter over on YouTube. Really appreciate that, dude. Hope to see you here on the YouTube streams in the future, or over on Twitch, whichever one you choose. Right on, friendos. Until the next time, we're going to say peace out.